ice fishing again, we hope. Getting a little sketchier on the conditions. See someone here. It's probably Ed and Linda. I believe Ed from Fish on Adventures, or Fish on with Ed Evans, and Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. Might be in a lot with her friend. Yeah, that's their buddy. I'm going to drop my stuff over here. Let's see what the conditions are. We got pretty warm yesterday, so it's going to be a little sketchier than it's been. Our ice fishing days could be coming to an abrupt end. But let me unpack and let's get out here. Welcome in, everybody. Give me a few moments and get everything unloaded, and then we will park the car. Gotta make sure that we are safe when it's like this. So double checking, making sure I have all my safety gear. I'm surprised Linda and Ed are not here yet. Alright, give me one moment, guys. Let's get rolling here. Bud Files is in, Steel City's in, Brad's in, Paul's in, PA Bruno's, Randy Rhino Outdoors, All Adventure Capital. Nice and started cracking and he bailed. Skeeter had to bail. I don't blame him. His ice is a little sketchier than our ice, believe it or not, even though he's upstate. Randy's in, Randy Swain, Raptor Will. Got a crowd in here already. Let me get the show on the road. Did I miss anyone else? Probably. Travis Yoder. Pre-retirement days, that's Betty. Jimmy Britton. Awesome bouncer, of course, 20 hours early. All right, let's get this car parked. Might be our last day out here. Oh, we got a car coming. Come on, buddy. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel or these ice fishing escapades here, it takes a little time to set up. So we're gonna get out there, I'm gonna drill a hole. I'll give you guys like an overview of what I'm doing, but we'll have one hole, one rod set up immediately with a minnow on it. And we caught 2 nice pickerel that way yesterday. So we're gonna put that rod in the same spot, load it up, and then I'm gonna go out and drill 4 more holes and get the tent set up. I don't think I'm gonna set the tent all the way up, the Love Shack. I'm just gonna make it like a bench because it's warm. Okay, I will catch up with chat, but the beginning is always a little tough to do that because I'm running around doing a bunch of things at once. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay. Hey Nikki, good morning, good morning. The weather is getting warm, probably really warm down where you are, John. We still got down to 23 last night, but it's already at 32, so we're already losing ice. This is the only spot that ever opened, even though we had a foot of ice here. All the other local spots have been closed, which is really frustrating. Sweating and smiling. I've seen you in here before. Let me wrench you up. Appreciate it. Standard mod. Rod Wilson. What's going on, buddy? Nothing to see here. All right. Totally legal, by the way, but I just don't like to give up my spots. You know, somebody drives by, you know, they're like, oh, look, there's a fishing spot. Chat, let's go. All messages. All right. Yeah, this has plenty on it. It's just a matter of, like, tonight we're going to get rain. So that's going to be bad. You're putting weight on it, you know, so that kind of thing. All right. I thought I was going to be late. Everybody's just getting here. Cool. I can hear the ice. It is loud out there. You got it, sweating and smiling. Appreciate you joining the show here. Put a little too much water in my minnows. All right. It's going down pretty far. Abigail, let me wrench you up. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why I didn't have you wrenched already. There you go, my friend. Sanjay is back in the house. Been a long time, buddy. Good to see you again. Okay. Oh, my minnow bucket's down again. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to get the minnows out on the ice first. And then I'll put the camera down and then you guys can watch me come down like a dum-dum. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's a buddy. That's a friend. He's friends with Ed, Fish on Adventures, and Linda, Butterflies and Sunshine. They're setting up. They'll be here a little bit later. Oh, my rocks are rocky again. I've lost my snow. Okay. We're going to go about here. So put my minnows down. Put you over this way. And I'll be right back. hood up.
I got you.
Yeah, I got off early too. We got here early, got off early. It got nasty.
Huh?
It got nasty yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the air has done a good job, the wind and the air has done a good job evaporating the ice, or the liquid that was on top of the ice, the water as they call it. I'm gonna get a hole drilled and get a rod in, and then we're gonna go nuts drilling holes all over the place. Mid-South's in, Backlash, good to see you, buddy.
We pulled two nice ones out of here.
Yep. They may or may not have been the same fish though. Careful, slippery out here. Very slippery out here today. Might have to put my deeper cleats on. King Killer in the house. Get you guys set up on this hole out here, and then I'll get some more drilling going. There's going to be no running today, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to run across this. Definitely lost a good inch or two yesterday. In the picture? Yeah, I'm in the picture. I'm going to throw a minnow down this hole. Woodshot rig with like a medium-sized hook, maybe I don't know, maybe two, might be a two. It's only about 5 feet here. get a bell. Got to get a bell on that ride. A little bit of slush. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get a bell. Let's put a little more snow on this rod holder here. Hopefully stopping from losing it. Perfect. Okay. So let me see what I'm doing here. Get the legs up. Give you a view of this hole, hopefully, as well as the background. And then I can get the other holes done and then we'll be fishing. It's like a whole 40 minutes of nothing but setting up. So I apologize. That's just the nature of the beast. Trudge on Ice is in. PK. Adventure Travels. Thank you. Coming in here, Rude Mountain. I'm not cooking today. Brad, the legend. Skeeter's back. Be careful, buddy. Glad you used your head and called it for Bikini Bob. Amy Joe's in the house. Alrighty. Yeah, the big winds have passed. It's going to be a little breezy, but it won't be as bad as yesterday. But you hear that ice. It is loud out here. Let's see. Where are you all looking here? I'm going to put my jigging hole out that way. I'm going to put a tip up over there. You guys new to ice fishing, this is called a tip up. You're allowed, I believe, 4 tip ups and 1 jigging rod. So I'm going to get the tip ups placed out there. JK, welcome in. Hopefully you don't see that today. It's going to be loud. Yeah, it ain't my first rodeo, bro. I'm all right, but I appreciate you being concerned. And I do have a buddy out here, so we're all good. I do have my, as far as safety is concerned, if you do fall through, I have videos on ice safety. I've gone through the ice several times before in my life, so not from being dumb, but just from living on the ice. It happens. You got to be prepared for it. You guys that missed the live yesterday, this is the shiner I caught. I'm going to rig him up for bait in a little bit. Go after a monster today.
You work at nighttime? Yeah. I work usually 4 to 10. Uh-huh. Like a half shift. 2 hours cutting fish, about 4 hours cleaning up.
How's everyone doing? Getting there. This will be the third hole. I just have 2 more holes to go. You stick around a little bit, JK. I wrench people up to make it easier so they can connect around. I do have the cleats, but this is super slippery, and they're the little cleats. The big ones kind of bother my feet. I'm missing an Achilles tendon, so any type of tension on my ankle like that, I'd rather just slip around here like an old man. I'm gonna move you guys over to the bench now. Almost done. We can start jigging. Yeah, I should have brought the bigger cleats, but you guys can see the cracks we're dealing with, and it's not a smooth surface at all. So the bigger cleats would definitely have been the way to go today. But they will soften. I think once it softens a little bit, it'll help. You can see some of the cracks we got out here. Pretty big cracks. Remnants of a bologna sandwich. Figure out the angle. Getting the angle is important so that I can see you and you can see me and all that fun stuff. See if I missed anyone. Hey, Matthew. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, have you seen my Achilles tendon? I don't know. I've been having issues, and I went to the doctors, and they said, you know, you don't have an Achilles tendon attached. So well, that could have been the pop I heard. That's what racing for a living will do to you. Break you down real quick. Tip up. one. This guy will work. Better get the battery put in. Got to put the external battery in sooner than later. The cold will kind of zap the battery life, so. Got 18 and 33 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully we can put you on a good show. Uncle Skug's in the house. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you coming over. You're already down 81%. Okay. Now grabbing the camera on the way to the ice hole is going to be a challenge. What I might have to do is just turn the camera quick like that. I might have to hit that and then put you over like that. And then what you'll have to do is you'll have to zoom in. That's probably the better option. You should be able to zoom in. Okay. Already doing it. I started the season with a hand dogger. First day was good, felt powerful. Next day my muscles must have been tired. Yeah, I'm averaging about 20 holes a day. Oh yeah, good exercise. Oh Lord.
You mind telling me your name again? Rob. Rob? Yeah, Rob. Hey, Rob. Would I be crowning you if I put up out there?
Hey, as long as I got picture fish to show people, I can say unless he brings it up out of the hole.
All right. Well, thanks.
Yeah. I usually do all minnows, and then I'll take the jigging rod and pull the minnow and jig each of the holes. Yeah. There we go. And then the last hole, I'm going to go that way. I've drilled enough holes this week. We did a ton yesterday because my son was here and he was just fishing and I was drilling.
Right.
And he just kept saying, "Oh, put another hole in." I was hurting last night.
How come you didn't invest yet in the drill?
Because we get like usually 2 days out here a year if we're lucky.
Well, that's true, but I'm talking about you probably own a drill.
Oh yeah, with the adapter.
Yeah.
Yeah. These fish are probably a couple of trips. There's so much crap I need because I fish every day for all 3 species. I just like $20 a day on bait, so I don't have the money. I just don't get it. I got it. Everything costs money. Just gas alone. Tell you how much gas money I spent fishing every day. It's ridiculous. We go where the fishies are. One, two, 3, 4. How the heck is that? That's the big one. All right, guys. Let's see where I'm going to put the last one. Put the last one out towards the observation deck here.
When I was out here, I had a nice run when I fished it.
There's a lot of, like this whole area from June to April seems to be the sunfish heavy. There's definitely some pickerel down here too.
What's that?
The ice.
Oh,
It was like an earthquake, that one.
yeah, definitely talking.
Yeah.
Gonna continue if the temperatures keep getting higher.
Yeah. Yeah, how much longer we got if we don't get another snap? Ones, and I got a 14-foot mirror craft, aluminum V-hole. I think I got buyers lined up for everything. All right, we're back. Now we're gonna get the jigging. Maybe. Oy. All right. Can you guys see the hole? The old see the hole trick here. Switch up a little bit. All right, let me know how that looks, guys. Can you see the hole all right? Uncle Scuggs, King Killer, D's Outdoors, welcome in. I think you've been in here before. I'm gonna take the chance and wrench you up so you can connect around. All right, awesome, awesome, thank you, thank you. Now we want to catch fish, but I'm not in a rush to have a tip go up. I'm gonna do some jigging. Butter worms somewhere. Okay. Definitely see an ice hole. There's definitely, am I the ice hole? All right, Steve always says you got to do a peace offering for the fish, so there you go. That's my peace offering. Jigs in the wind. No, I guess that's what I saw some dude using, because I'm like, this dude's getting hit. I was watching it charge and I'm thinking, is the guy gonna go get his rod? I guess that's what it was. Oh man, they got all the gadgets out there these days. I do like doing the physical work though, to be honest. I do like doing I don't like making things too easy on myself. Okay. Down we go. Gotta drop it all the way to the bottom, bring it up about pretty much my way I do it. I just realized I used the other rod out. Butterworms, Jim. Good morning. Good morning. Efren, What did I catch? I just got set up. I didn't catch anything yet. We're going for pickerel, bass, sunfish, perch. Apparently there's shiners in here. I caught somebody's bait yesterday. Yeah, hoping to get a panfish here in a minute. Crappie. There's black crappie in here. It's nice and quiet out here. Have you tried a whopper flopper? I've tried the whopper plopper. There's just not a lot of water in the hole. It's only 8 inches, so I really don't get good. I don't. It's a little hard to cover water. You could drill about 60 holes, touching each other all the way out, maybe, and then throw a whopper plopper down there. Dynamite, yeah, dynamite works. Hook, line, and plummet. Awesome channel name. Yeah, perch is also. That's pretty much one of my favorite eating freshwater fish. Good to see some new folks hanging out today. We fish here 4 hours Monday through Friday, 10 to 2 pretty much is our fishing shift. So if you like that, stick around, hit the sub button, hit the thumbs up. I fish all the time, guys. Don't make a lot of money, but barely make ends meet. But I try to be entertainment for the midday crowd, whether you're watching at work or you're retired, or I try to fill in that fishless gap that's on the internet. Raptor wheel, I have not caught anything yet. I may put it on. This one works fine, I guess. I did buy a new ice rod this morning, which is more of an ultralight tip to it. Ultralight. So I may try that. I just wanted to, I don't really want to use it yet. I want to take it home and re-spool it with the line that I like. You never know how long line's been sitting on a reel on a shelf, and sometimes it's no good. It breaks real easy. Oh, I don't know. It's nothing special. We don't ice fish too much. It's HT Intrigue XL. I got almost all my stuff from garage sales, hook, line, and plummet. We hardly get ice here, so I've ice fished since I was a little kid, but maybe once or twice a year if we're lucky. This year's been awesome. Been out here for like 2 weeks now. Gave you a wrench there, hook, line, and plummet. A couple of days ago, I had the tent set up that I'm sitting on, and we blocked out all the light, and I could see down the hole. That was pretty cool. We were sight fishing them. What's your favorite line? D, I like SOS line. I don't know if that's the real name of it. That's what I call it. It's made by like a trout magnet company. And I know they're 2 pounds, probably more like 4, according to people that are smarter than me. But I use the 2 pound SOS line. I love it. I use it for almost everything I fish for. Unless I'm going for something larger than, like, say 5 pounds, then I'll shift to, like, trilene. Trilene's great. This lake is talking. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, connect around, guys. I'm trying, King Kill, I'm trying. I'll tell you, the day I could sight fish and look down there, it's amazing. Even just this, it looks like I'm not doing anything, but it's amazing how much that bait is moving on that, teardrop jig. It doesn't take much. that lake. I've got one buddy out here on the ice with me, but yeah, the ice is very loud. We warmed up. We had a really warm day yesterday, like 50 degrees and like 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it's gonna talk, I'm sure. It's quiet out here so far.
There's some frozen sunnies.
Dead or just kind of stuck in that slush layer?
No. It's under the ice. I think they're sunnies. Right there. That's like a piece of seaweed, but this.
So you take it. Let me see. I wonder if they're shiners, because I'm telling you, somebody has gold shiners out here for bait. I don't think there's any gold shiners for living here.
I doubt it. See, I mean, you got that. I think is seaweed, but right here, I think might be a fish, sunfish.
It might be.
Okay.
We're gonna go the 6-foot rule. Okay, I'll see you later.
Exactly.
The only 6-foot rule I follow was on the ice.
Hey, that's definitely your golden shiner.
You got a shiner there?
Absolutely. Or a crappie that just went completely white. That's fish.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, when this ice starts melting, they're going to eat well. There's going to be plenty of food dropping down for them. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting that shiner on. Don't know where to put him. And he's going to keep setting the tip up off, you know? Skeeter's home now. All right, cool. Hope he's doing all right. Sounds like he had a little scare on the ice. Took 3 steps out, heard some cracks, saw the water on the ice and bailed. Hey, it's better that way than the other way. Lucy Warren, good morning, welcome in. I know they're in this hole, I know. Caught like 12 here yesterday. We're in the spot. We're about 3 feet away from where I caught 12 yesterday. Gotta be here. There he is. Fish on. There he is. Big guy. Hybrid. There we go. Man. There he is. Beautiful. Hey, Pop. Welcome in, buddy. Just in time to see fish number 1. Gonna let him go through the hole here. See the hole? All right. Number 1 is in. Thank you, Mr. Skeeter. Skunk is off the board. Kibbies. The sunfish you call it the kibbies. I've heard of a lot of names. I've never heard of that one. Heard bream, shellcracker, sunfish. Yeah, I don't know to put the shiner on a regular rod. What I'm thinking of doing, see, I like that spot where the minnow is right now. But what I'm thinking of doing is drilling another hole close to me and putting that rod and sitting it right here with the big shiner on and wait for a monster. That's the only rod that can handle what I'm hoping to catch. Tito, welcome in, buddy. There he is, fish on. Another one. All right, number 2. Sorry, buddy, they cost like $1 each. I'm gonna need that worm back. There he goes. Fishing with Tito. See you later, bud. Get in my ice hole. I'll catch these guys all day. I love them. Love catching them. The summer I could do without them, but the winter, I don't know. It's a lot of fun. Some awesome channels hanging out. 23 people in, 41 thumbs up. If you guys haven't already, please hit the thumbs up. I'm not going to bug you every 5 minutes about it. Probably the last time I'm going to say it. But just a reminder. You go in anyone's channel. A lot of folks out there working hard to put out content for little or no money. So give them a thumbs up. It helps. Some people probably don't even know it helps, but it helps. That's how the algorithms work. Just got kind of set up. We just caught the 2 so far, Tito. Just starting to get on them. I've got tip ups set up around me, so I'm hoping for something bigger on those. But while we wait for that bite to happen, we'll just jig up. And I mean, we've caught pickerel on this little tiny worm. You can catch anything. Even jigging this tiny little butterworm, you can still catch something big this time of year. Opportunistic. Is that the word? Opportunistic? I think it is. Fish is trying to eat my bait. Is that Dougie Doug? Sun's starting to get in my eyes. Welcome in, Dougie Doug. Fish on. Hey, fish on. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm hoping to get another fish on. We just caught 2. Kind of fishing right on the edge of a lily pad bed. You can kind of see the leaves under the ice sometimes. We're only in about 5-6 feet of water. It's not real deep here. But this is just like a dammed up creek, so it's not really deep. It's probably 8 feet at the deepest, I'd say. I don't know. We got a lot of holes out here. Nothing is really going on yet. But once it starts happening, it usually happens quickly and all the holes start getting hit. There's Rick. Welcome in, Rick. That's a new name in chat. Good day to you. Appreciate you joining us here. We've got their tip up set up. We're fishing for bass, pickerel, sunfish, bluegills, and pumpkin seed, crappie, and apparently golden shiners are in here because I caught one yesterday. Connected over to fish on. All right, I'm going to connect over to fish on. I'm going to give fish on. Fish on, I'm going to give you a wrench, which makes it easy to connect around. Just keep it positive. It's family friendly in here, but that'll make it easier for you to connect around. I fish with my boys usually as much as I can. I've got two young sons that are, my youngest Kevin was out with me yesterday because they didn't have school. Always into getting youth out fishing. Randy Rhino just working and watching. Awesome, awesome. Let's see if I can get one going here. Oh, flag up down there. Partner out here's got a flag up. Here we go. Yeah, you've pulled a lot of pickerel out of there, though.
I know.
False alarm. Slab broke the internet. Welcome back, Slab. Ooh, baby, that's loud. Alright, so I'm just gonna let it sit there. Sometimes they'll hit it when it just stops and does nothing. The wind's not going to be nearly as bad as yesterday. I think they're calling 10 to 15, so it's going to be loud and annoying real soon. It always seems to pick up around this time. Nothing I can do about it. Let's check the bait here. I think I'll throw a worm on. Try something different. Off the teardrop, one hook, let it hang, drop her down, see if anything wants nightcrawler. All right, Tito, have a good day at work, buddy. Hey, Caden, welcome in. Just the two so far, two bluegill. I hate staring at the camera. I'm just trying to read your chat, guys. It's hard with the sun and snow blindness. I was having internet issues. My daughter uses it for everything, including TV and Chromebook. It gets goofy occasionally. Dougie Doug, is the ice maintaining well? We're losing. Yeah, it's not great. So you fish cash money tournaments? I don't think you're talking to me. I don't fish any tournaments anymore. I got out of the competitive stuff. My background's a fishing guide. I guided for years. I enjoy guiding more than fishing tournaments. Scammer calls. A little chillier out here than I thought it was going to be. Sit it right. Find a bell and put a bell on it for a second. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Yeah, it's a little breezy. It's starting to pick up. Scug says, I like trout fishing here in New Hampshire and Vermont. I'm sure you got, actually I know you got some great fishing up there. I was just watching Eco, one of our members, Fishing with Eco. He goes up there quite a bit. Does a lot of trout fishing up there. hoping Eco comes in because I want to ask him if he's ever eaten a golden shiner. I'm thinking about eating that shiner. I like to do trash fish. I have a playlist of trash fish, catch and cooks. Around my area, there's a few $10,000 ones and even $50,000 fish derby. Yeah, that stuff's cool. I would like to do like the ice fishing ones, but I raced bikes competitively for years, and it just missed him. That was a good hit right there. To me, it takes the fun. I like to just get out and enjoy. It's kind of like fishing's kind of for my mental health, just try to clear my head. I don't want to have those two worlds collide too much, competitiveness and fishing. Let's see if I got stripped. No, still on. Down there. Let's just sit it right on the ice. Put it down. The way it hangs straight down. And I can bring it up faster that way. Smoking white suckers. Yeah, it's on my list, buddy. Red horse suckers. White suckers definitely on my list. Eco just did a video on that. Fishing with the True Eco, I think is the official name of his channel. He literally just put a video out, I think last night, white sucker catch and cook. All right, Scugs, have a good day. I appreciate it. We'll be here. Ice fishing tournaments, yeah. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't like losing though. I really don't like losing. I'll ruin my life and my family's life because I will not lose. So I just try to avoid it. All right, where do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try jigging again, I guess. That wasn't down all the way. Slush interfering with the drop. I don't think I want fishing with Steve out here today. It's a little sketchy. He's a big dude. Kate and that, I have not through the ice. I caught one standing on ice, but I want to catch a channel cat through a hole in the ice. That's kind of one of my goals this year, but there's no cats in here. And the place that has them, as well as carp, that's another goal, is to bring a carp up through a hole. They haven't opened it for ice fishing, unfortunately. I did see him a little bit earlier, Brad. Not here in person, but yeah, he popped into the chat a little bit earlier today. There's Fresno. What's going on, buddy? Spying on me yesterday. I heard you. It's just me today, the boys at school. So get ready for a lame action. No fish. I caught 2 little ones so far. Just had a hit on this, so I just lowered it back down and laid it there. Dead stick it and see what happens. I do have a big gold shiner. I just don't know to eat it or use it for bait. What do you think? Think I should eat this gold shiner or use it for bait? Oh man. They're cool looking fish actually. I think they're kind of cool. King Killer, I know. It's just that if I put them on, I got to pull my rod over there that is my producing rod. That's the hole we pull good ones out of. If I could put it on that rod, I guess. I can't put it on a tip up because he'll just, I think he'll set the tip up off. Yes, there is. He's friends with Ed from Fish on Ed. Evans, Ed's coming with Linda a little bit later today. Who's that coming in there? Susanna, welcome in. Good to see you. Susanna is in the house. Hello, everyone. Ooh, baby, that's loud. King Killer wants me to use it for bait. He wants me to put the shiner on for bait. There's Chip. Welcome in, Chip. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Staring at everyone's souls, I try to read chat while being snow blind. Ouch. It's sharp. It's a little peace offering for the fish. Sometimes those little differences make a big difference. Those little things like taking a worm and just taking a piece of it off, sometimes that'll result in a fish, believe it or not. I'm a big believer in, instead of changing lures and switching tackle and switching, all kinds of things up, there's a lot of little tiny differences you can make that take, there he is, right there, got him. Take no time at all. Get up here, buddy. There he is. So that was a simple thing, just taking the worm, breaking it in half, and immediate catch. Should have brought the frying pan. We could have been eating. Number 3. Down he goes. I was watching the line going down because he hit it on the way down. I could see the line was going down faster than it normally went down. So he was on it pretty quick. Pay attention to those little things, Take a look around at the tip-ups, make sure no flags are going. There he is, got him. Fish on. Pumpkin seed. Nice little pumpkin seed. Let's get the little red dot on them there. I don't know. I'm not saying I know best or anything, King Killer. I'm just saying that's just something that works for me, Sometimes it's the slightest things. And why not try them before making a big change? Like for a while, like when I fished in Alaska, I would take magic markers out with me. And when I was trolling, oh gosh, that was a big fish. That was a big fish. Get back down there. That had to be a bass or a pickerel. That was a good one. I just missed something good. Yes, I used to troll a lot, back troll when I guided. And we'd have these big blade spinners on them. And a lot of times when the hits would stop and I wasn't hooking up on anything, I would take the Sharpie, all different colors, but usually just black, and I just put like some marks on it. There he is. Oh, I think I lost him. Focus here. He's trolling a Pokemon card channel. I know where you were. Oh, there he is. Fish on. Oh, fish off. That has to be our girl. That has to be our girl. Pokemon would have to be Phoenix Princess. That's the only Pokemon channel I know. That's cool, Kid Killer. I don't know, just share my secret. Everyone's got their secrets. One of my other secrets is I think all the secrets really just keep you fishing, and that's the biggest secret of all. Whatever it takes to keep you in the game, you know? The more time you spend on the water, the more you're going to learn. So, whatever you got to tell yourself. I think I forgot my gloves in the car. Not the smartest move. Kevin, like my son, likes the red worms over the butter worms, which is fine by me because they're a whole lot cheaper. But I like the butter worms. I find sometimes you can't catch them when they're not biting. You can still get them on a butter worm. All right, Dougie Doug, have a good day. Going blind. D's back, all right. Bouncer says but, bye, but bye. Okay. I'm just kidding. Oh, there he is. Did I lose him? Dang it. My finger's too fat. I got stuck on the reel. Tricky. Get the rod down there so I got more space to set it. Yeah, they sometimes, there he is. Got him that time. Beautiful markings on this one. That purple color on its back. I guess it's blue, right? I need that worm back. That's the good worm. Oops. Luckily he landed in the slush pile, not the hard ice. There he is. You guys see the hole okay? Let me know if you can still see the hole. What strength line are you using? Hook, line, and plummet. I've got, this is like 2 or 4 pound fluoro. This is literally my trout reel. I just grab my trout reel and throw it on one of the rods I got. I don't have great stuff. Just depends on what you're fishing for, you know. There's not giants. I might regret this if I hook a 5 pounder on this, but we got a pickerel that was probably close to 4 pounds up the mountains, and I caught it on the 2 pound. I had no problem getting them in. I just had to stick the rod in the water a few times, but they don't really fight nearly as hard as they do in the spring. You just have to, you know, you gotta, I'm sure you seem like you know what you're talking, you know what you're doing, so as long as you understand having the drag system set properly, you're good. I just find like these little fish, believe it or not, they are line shy. So I believe like if I were to go out here with 6 or 8, I don't think I'd catch nearly as many of them. So I like to have fun with these little guys. Get out of here, Slab. Easy. Best tip I ever got, King Killer, was don't give any tips out unless you're catching fish. because everything you do is wrong until you catch fish. Oh, missed him. Sneaky little guy. Sneaky. DT, hey buddy, greetings from Germany. How's it going? Yeah, we've caught 5 or 6 little bluegills. Welcome in, DT. Guten Tag. We are fishing in the United States, Pennsylvania, East Coast. Welcome in. Ice Fishing King, hello to the ice. Hey, Adventures of the Philippine and American couple. Good to see you, buddy. How's it going? Bite's pretty good. Bite's pretty good for the little guys. We're waiting on the big guys yet. Sit that there a minute. I sit it there. I'm just watching that line. Since it's real light line, that line will go when a fish bites it like that. I found my son's gloves. It's nice to have, when your kids get to be a little bit older, their clothes starts fitting you, which is nice. Just got to warm my fingers up a little bit. Cat and Jack, welcome in, Cat. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna warm my fingers up and I'll be doing a little bit better. All right. I might be stripped. I feel like I missed a few hits. Hate wearing gloves. Just can't feel as well. All the way down. Put it back to the bottom. See if we get anything off the bottom. We hit 50 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Thought Mama Cookie was either going nuts or talking to me, but it turns out she was making a video and I probably messed it up. Happens all the time in my house, Lab. Say good morning to Mama Cookie for me if she's around. Dead stick in a minute, see if he hits it. I think he hit it. Let's bring it up. Wacky rig. Basically a wacky rig set up like that. That wasn't the plan, but he bit the other half off, so now it's right in the hook's right in the middle of the worm. There he is. Ooh, that's a little bit heavier. Get up here, buddy. Oh, he just hooked himself a weird way. There you go. There's a little slab right there. He's a chunker. Gonna need that worm back. Sorry, bro. That's mine. There he is. Beautiful colors on that one. G-Man, welcome in, buddy. Let's get her back. Okay, the wacky rig worked. Yeah, a little chunkier. PK Adventures. Number 6. Mrs. Skeeter's keeping track. Thank you. Oh yeah, an hour and 23. On a pretty good pace. On a pretty good pace. 6 in an hour and 20 minutes is good. I think the best we did was 22 out of one hole. There he is. Comes the wind too. Mark at 7, Mrs. Skeeter. Number 7. Might put my water wings on soon.
Not too sure I'd be on this ice if it was any thinner.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's my last day. Then we're going to enter that period where it's too thin to stand on and too thick to fish.
Yep.
It's going to be tough to find spots.
Locally.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Yeah, I can never get too far because I got to get my kids on the bus and off the bus. And if, God forbid, that something happens at school, which with my kids, it happens all the time, I got to be able to pick them up.
Yep. I hear you.
So I kind of troll all the local spots. But I'll start hitting the spillways. They should open up pretty quickly, like Marsh Creek, and you know, they usually are the first things that open when everything's frozen up and starts melting. That's kind of a haul.
Minnows right there.
There's a whole bunch of, like somebody dumped like a bucket of them out on the ice over there somewhere.
Well, there's one of them.
If it rains tonight, they'll be swimming on top of the ice. Man, the sun is getting bad.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I thought it was going to rain tonight. Mrs. Skeeter, if you keep catching them that way, we're going to lose track. Locked up drag is back. Welcome, welcome. I want to get my gloves off so I can feel them again, but my hands are all wet now and cold. I don't want to set the tent up. If I put the tent up, it's like one of the other poles goes up. I won't be able to, you guys won't be able to see any of the tip-up action. I like to be able to look around. Unless it's below 0, then I'll hunker down inside my tent. I can't even see if you guys can see the hole. Is that my foot? That's my foot. All right. D still hanging out. Bringing it up a little bit more in the water column, see if I can get a crappie or something that feeds upwards. I'm going to try to clear out some of this debris here so you guys can see the fish under the ice better. Yeah, my parents live right there. Yep. There's a lot of man-made structure out there. So if you're on the boat and you go out like 20 feet, if that, from the shore, like every 30 yards they have a pile of stuff. So it's like a line of boats. You go up there, there's like a pecking order, you get in line and you basically go bank fish. But yeah, they do pretty good up there. I've never ice fished it. I'm gonna grab a ladle, I'll be right back.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I caught a 3-pound perch out of Beltsville. I usually fish there. I was like 10 years old.
Right.
We let the damn thing go. My dad had no idea. It was like, and it was the following year, or following month. It was really soon after. I still think it was a deep fish.
Could have been. It's pretty big work.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's give it jinx, no more fish. Yogi, another awesome member. Appreciate you, Yogi. Thanks for coming in. We're up to 7, I believe. Might have to throw the butter worm back on just to kind of keep changing up. There he is. Oh, missed it. Way back to the bottom. I think I'm off the bottom a little bit. Tip ups. I don't see any flags. Nope. Doing pretty good. Hey, Mike MVP is in the house. You gonna be fishing today, Mike? Switch it back up to a butter worm. Appreciate that if you're talking to me. Hook line. Appreciate that. Yeah, hey, Steve. Yeah, it's pretty exposed out here when it's coming straight down. So not much I can do about it. I can put the tent up, and then you got the flapping tent noise. I gotta get back. Oh, yeah, I got stripped. That's good. No wonder I wasn't getting hit. Got something there. I got excited. Man, good. Thought you were gonna pull out the 7-pounder. Yeah, the one day I drilled the hole and I could see the fish down there, and there was one lily pad right there, and it was constantly getting snagged on it. Like, but the crappie were like holding all around it, so I was just sitting there. When you put the tent up, you can see down the hole really good. And I was just like fishing. It was pretty wild. It's really frustrating though, because they're just putting it in their mouth and I couldn't hook them. All right, we got nice plump butterworm. I know there's a hungry fish, so this should not take long. We should be able to get this guy. He's probably already on. Bring it up a little bit. Gloves back on. Oh, he's playing. He's playing. Let's see if we get him. Nah, come on. He might be a small one. Still at 7. Keep the worms. Well, I usually keep them in my pocket if it's below freezing. It's actually, I think, just above freezing today, so I'm not worrying about them. Yeah, I usually keep them in my pocket or in the tent near the heater, so you do have to be careful. They will freeze and they're no good frozen. It's hitting hard. It's just not hooking up. It's a big piece. Bluegill have small mouths. It's nice out here when the wind doesn't blow. I gotta get my gloves back on. Yeah, we're all guilty of freezing some worms. Rick, let me get you a wrench so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in. That is a mod, standard mod. There you go, pal. Feel free to connect around. A lot of great channels in here. Got 13 folks hanging out. 58 Thumbinos. Appreciate all you guys. I'm a little quieter today. Did not feel great last night. I did not feel great today. Tired, run down, broke. I'm just tired. I don't know if I got stripped. I kind of missed a few bites there. I might be stripped. We'll give it another minute and then we'll check. Almost time to walk around and check all the tip-ups. Someone needs to make some space material gloves that are warm and waterproof but allow you to feel. Yeah, exactly. They've got all kinds of gadgets. I don't know why not that. Bass Brawlers, welcome in here. How you doing, buddy? That's a new channel for our chat. Welcome in. We've got 7 7 sunfish, a couple bluegills in there, some pumpkin seeds, and some hybrids. We got a lot of tip-ups in. Probably about 10 holes out here between me and another fella. Nothing's really going yet with the tip-up, so just waiting for that to start up. But I'm digging butterworms and night crawlers, and we got minnows on the rods. I might throw a minnow down here though, since it's kind of quiet. I wonder if there's something hanging out here. Let's put a minnow on here, see if there might be a big fish hanging here. I've got a good pair of gloves. You just can't feel anything, so you take them off. And I know they sell some that the finger snap back. They're like $100. I got them for my son. He's got better stuff than I do. See, you know, the kids are cold. You're going home anyway, so I got to keep the kids warm. Let's hook this glove. Rig back, I'm going to get it out.
Would be nice. Yeah. Or bass. Yeah. Yeah. So you're one boat, right? Deep V boat
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the windshield.
Now wide open. Wide open. Just a good frame, basically, you know. Nothing fancy. Someday. I've got more boats in Alaska than I got here. You know, I can't take them back and forth. But I would love to have some of my boats.
Where are they stored? You got
I have
a business?
Yeah, I have a fishing lodge up there, so they're right on my property. I drag them up off the river. Horrendous. I got no machinery up there. Drag them up off the river, take them 200 yards inside the pines, and lock them to a tree so the natives don't get it.
You go up there.
We haven't operated since the kids were born, so it's almost 10 years. But I go up. I used to go up every winter for the Iditarod, and I check in on it when I was up there usually.
Yeah, Ed was telling me that's what he did.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it definitely is. I got the minnow on here now. We'll see what happens. Here.
You have a place?
Not top 3. I think 7th was my best finish. Yeah, it's a tough game.
How old were you when you did that?
2015 was the last year I did it.
Oh, wow.
But I had, yeah.
And you raised all your own dogs?
Oh no, we don't do the. Yeah, we don't do the dogs. The Iditarods, they have dog sled. The TV only shows the dog sleds, but we're out there at the same time. There's runners, bikers, and skiers, and we go the same distance out the Nome using the same course. So I was always on a bike. I was a professional cyclist for years, so I would do that race on bicycle.
Nice bike.
Fat bike tires, 4 or 5 inch tires, low pressure.
Spikes.
No spikes because it's mostly snow. It's mostly snow. I have studded tires from when we hit bare rivers, but mostly it's snow. No, I don't do the dogs. It's all I got to meet lots of them. We're out on the trail together. It's pretty cool. They always edit us out. They edit us out. It's funny, you see the race courses. You rarely ever see something in the distance. I don't even know if they show the dogs anymore on TV. Now, I raced for years. That was one of my. I've had a weird life, to say the least. But I used to race the World Cups, all the big crap you would see on like OLN when they were around. Yeah, it's fun. Got to travel a lot. Yo, Steve-O! $10 from Steve-O. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Wow, Japan, what's going on, brother? Mr. Dylan. Oops, I almost blocked Dylan. My bad. Bass Brothers, he's been hanging out. Let me get you a wrench so you can connect around to the folks here. We got 7. Right now I just threw a minnow in because the bite kind of got quiet real quick. Kind of felt like maybe a pickerel is in the area, so no more Alaska fun. My racing days are over. That's why I'm got a body of an 80-year-old. Broken parts all over the place. Broken my back. I've broken my neck. Been run over by cars. Lance a couple times. That's, I guess, my claim to fame. Race Lance Armstrong, you know. That's all everybody asks. And I beat him without drugs. One time. I got a minnow on this. I can't sit that on my seat. It'll go Gonski. Let's try that. Where are these fish? I'm gonna drill in another. I think what I'll do is I'll put the minnow on the tip up, and then we'll slide the sled back. There's a hole not far behind me. We'll go and jig that one and see if we can get anything out of there. Yeah, eventually I'm going to need a rod in my back, that's what they say, but there we go, or what? Let's see, my son jigged up several pickerel last time, so let me see if I can jig up a pickerel. I don't know how he does it. I always get pickerel on the tip-ups. He catches them on the jigging rods. My fingers. It's gonna be a big fish. Right, rod's still hanging out. Hook, line, and plummet, just the 7. It's kind of slowed down, so we put a minnow on here to see if there's maybe a bass or a pickerel hanging out chasing off the gills. And I'm stripped. How do you like that? Huh. That jig doesn't really have a barb or anything to hold the minnow on, so if it gets scared, it can pop right off pretty easily. Let's put a butter worm on. If we don't get back onto the gills or perch or anything, we'll move the sled and put a tip up back in this hole. Just 10 feet sometimes can make a huge difference. So we'll just slide it over to the next hole. I thought it was going to be a little warmer than it is.
I knew there was going to be, they said it was going to get colder.
Yeah. I got spring fever yesterday.
Warmer tomorrow.
And you got out of the wind yesterday. It felt like springtime, you know?
Yeah.
The wind was just ridiculous. We went ice skating. After we got done here, we went ice skating up at Green Lane. And the wind would just blow you across the pond into the ice rink. Oh, had him. I had him. There he is. Fish on.
Like the reservoir?
They flood their volleyball courts, and then you can skate there. My boys go up there with their hockey sticks and we'll set up, play a little hockey out there. There was like, 6 inches of standing water on top of the ice. Here we go, guys. We got another one. The bite's back. Maui in Idaho. That's a new one for us. Welcome in. Jam this fish down my ice hole here for Brad. It's for you, Brad. There he goes. Okay. Sometimes you just need to give them a break, put a minnow on, do something different, then come back and they're ready to eat. I don't know. What happened there? That's good. Down we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brad. If that was... I think Brad might have fat fingered that one. Maui in Idaho. It happens to the best of us. He was probably trying to go over to connect to you and probably blocked you by accident. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's pretty bad when you start knowing your people. That seems, I think I do that too. YouTube's so dumb in that they have these 3 little dots you got to hit on, and it's like the one choice is to connect to the channel, go to channel. The next one down is like hide user. It's like one little slip and you've made an enemy. Way to go, Brad. Can you showing? What do you mean, Norge? What do you want me to show you? We've caught 8, Mrs. Skeeter. Mark it 8. We got 8. I just showed you the fish. I don't know what you mean. I don't know, it's probably like 5-6 inches. Nolan, it's not great. It's not great. Bring the water wings with you. Maui, I'm gonna get you wrenched up so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in here. The ice is slippery. The ice is cold. The ice is unforgiving. Is that good, Nolan? Are you in school today? Reconnecting. How did we lose the signal? Can you play hooky today, Nolan? It's gonna be almost noon.
It's 11:45.
Okay.
Almost 10 to 12. Ed and his friend should be coming pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh, I got stripped. Good. I like when I get stripped. Good sign. Throw a little red worm back on. Try to keep changing it up. Wacky rig again. Here we go. Send her down. Got 22 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. 64 thumbs up. Let's see if we can hit double digits here. Down to the bottom, bring it up just a tiny bit. See if anything's sitting there. Yeah, Nolan's a great channel too, as is Brad. Awesome members and supporters. Nolan, I actually or I should call Mission Discover so you know who I'm talking about. But we fished together. We fished out here together. He's just put out some ice fishing videos. And I did see your auger hack, Nolan. I don't know if I commented, but that was pretty cool. He, my buddy bought a cheap hand auger off of Marketplace, and it wasn't cutting. So he rigged it up. He used like aluminum can, what do you call it? Shims. And angled it a little bit different, sharpened it up, and improved the quality greatly. Is that LP Outdoors? Welcome, welcome. Action's pretty steady on the little guys. No bass or pickerel biting today, but we are up to I think 8, 9, 7. This is Skeeter. Where are you? I need my count. I put my black flag on. All right. Skeeter's back. Tons of comments telling me it was just since it was sharpened. They somehow didn't hear that was the second time it got sharpened. Yeah, that's the internet, Nolan. I know you know your stuff when it comes to sharpening, so take it as a positive. When you get negative comments, that means the algorithm has sent your videos to new folks, so that's a good thing. Embrace the hate. Oh yeah, we got a flag up. He's making his way out to the flag. See if we got something out there. Oh, we got a fish on here. Got a flag up there. We got a fish on here. Anybody keeping track? Did we just break double digits? Sorry, buddy. I need that worm back. Times are tough. Times are tough. All right, I'll show you this release and then we'll check back on our buddy here. Okay. Might be on. He's checking it. He's looking to see if there's any motion. Sometimes the pickerel will just eat it and sit there. He might have one. He might. He's going to give it a hook set. If he feels anything, he'll set it. False alarm? hit and run. Looks like a hit and run. Okay, let's get you guys back here. What is my favorite fish? I forget, Nolan. It's Ed's buddy. Fish on Ed. I can't remember his name. Hey, Stink Bug, let me wrench you up, buddy. Appreciate you coming back in here. Add as mod, standard mod. I'll have to ask him when we're chatting again. All right. Favorite fish? That's a tough one. I like so many different fish. That's why I fish multi-species. Where's my boot? Can you see the hole? Yeah, that's a really tough one. My son's favorite freshwater fish is pickerel. So that's why one of the reasons we fish here. Anthony's in. Welcome, Anthony. I think we may have just hit double digits. Not sure exactly where we are. We got all the tip-ups around us, but they're real quiet today. I should check on them soon just to make sure they're all baited up still. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. Are you on your way over? Marion, Idaho. Yeah, I do like catfish. I might have to say carp. I might have to say common carp. I mean, I probably should say salmon because technically, you know, that's what that was a salmon fishing guide. Yeah, I find that's one of those questions that's impossible to answer. Actually, need my other glove. Oh, dang! Just missed it. I might have gotten stripped on that one. He got that roach. He got that roach out of here. Don Johnson, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. That's another local angler, as is Linda. I think Linda's on her way over. Okay, yeah. Butterflies and Sunshine will be fishing with us in person. Well, not technically with us, but with Russ. And Ed from Fish on Ed. Looks warm out there. No, it's pretty cold, Roach. It's pretty cold. You would freeze all 6 of your legs off out here. Let's see if we got our bait. I heard a bell. Where'd that bell go? Might have just been the wind. Bait's still on. Let's drop it back down. Yes, we are losing quite a bit of ice. Yep, we sure are. And we may lose a lot of it. It might be unfishable tomorrow, actually. Don't know. If I'm here, you're going to see me out here with my little raft. I have my water wings on or something, man. Definitely going to be nervous out here tomorrow. Kev did good, Nolan. He jigged up 2 pickerel on the actual rod. He caught 2 on the regular rod and reel, 1 bass off camera, a golden shiner, a bunch of bluegills, pumpkin seeds, some hybrids, so 5 different species. I put the timestamps on the video from yesterday's live if anyone wants to check it out. But yeah, we did a good job. Oh, there he is. Fish on. We got him. There he is. We are, I don't want to say it publicly, Don, but the abbreviations is WM. It's real close to my house. Am I not at school? That went over like, what did I miss, Rod? I hear Linda. Let's let this guy go. Can I see that hole? Off he goes. It's not the same fish, Roach. Clearly a different fish. Clearly. I was going to eat them all today, but I got about 2 hours of sleep last night, and I was not in the mood. And I worked for the third night in a row tonight, so I'm running low on energy. Running low on a lot of things. And I don't even feel well, so I'm not even eating. Oh, yesterday was an in-service day mission. The teachers, ooh, baby, felt that one. Make sure this sucker ain't gonna open up on me. Yeah, it was a teachers in service day yesterday. Cast Blast Camp, there's one of my awesome members right there. Another great channel as well. It's got that good content that you go to YouTube for, and YouTube punishes them for it. Give you credit, man. I like doing the type of videos you do, and I know playing with all the rules of YouTube is a challenge, so I give you kudos for dealing with it. Well, Roach is an interesting person. I heard Roach had to check his underwear today. Made a mess in his underpants. That's the word on the street. Was that what you were talking about, Rod? Or I have to go up further? Let me see what Rod's talking about here. I mean, why not at school? Well, okay. Starting to lose ice. Been there in a few. How many did you catch? Been busy, unable to watch during the day. Oh, no worries, Don. I do the timestamps. Here we go. I'd be remiss if I didn't ask for thoughts and prayers for the victims and their families involved in last night's plane crash in D.C. Involving an Army Black Watch helicopter. I did not even know that. Didn't even watch the news. Didn't ask for thoughts and prayers of the victims and their families involved in last night's plane crash in Washington, D.C. Oof. Yeah, that's messy. Yeah. Definitely have them in our thoughts and prayers. I'll have to read up on that when I get home. Hey, Tammy, Mom and Son train rail fans. Look at all this ice. Aloha. Originated in Wichita. Wow. Yeah, it stinks. Hey, Horsefly. Mom and Sons, we will be seeing them. We're going to stop in their place in South Carolina on our trip to Florida. So we will be visiting Tammy and Ray and fam. And you better not have any snow or ice down there when I get there. That's all I'm saying. Yo, 20 buckaroonies. Thank you. Appreciate that very, very much, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, can't wait to get down there. Skaters, like figure skaters. Was it like an Olympic plane? Thankfully, I've been able to get YouTube to lift 90%, except one. Nice. It drives me nuts when you're not. They don't want to. They don't want you showing the red stuff. It's a little hard not to when you're trying to teach somebody about fishing or hunting or any of those things. Back in South Carolina. All right, it's slowed down. Let's get this bike going here. Make sure we're all the way down, first of all. Fingertips are freezing. At a meet in Wichita. Gotcha. Got to get to work. Where did that go? Who was that? Oh, Maui in Idaho. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the fam. You're not cleaning any fish. Philip is looking forward to taking you fish. Awesome. Can't wait to lay out a big bass on one of those train tables and skin it up and fillet it up for y'all. I just made a backstrap video and don't care what YouTube thinks. Yeah. It's just frustrating when you're trying to do an educational video and he's teaching you how to flesh a hide, you know, and what to look for and how to go, how thin or how thick, and you can't use the real colors in it. Like, it's like ridiculous. Oh, I got stripped. Meanwhile, you see what's out there, right? You see what cesspool social media can be. It's just so funny that they come after hunting and fishing. But YouTube's great. I love YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's awesome. Seared bass, yeah. I did cook up a largemouth bass lately. Only because it was a lake they were going to drain. Jody's back. Welcome in, Jody. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. It was like our friend from Alaska who did the seal video. He had to point out that they were, you know, Inuit Eskimos that were in the video seal hunting. You know, think of what you will, but that's like a cultural thing. They're just trying to, you know, survive. Don't eat my butterworm before I get my gloves back on. Wait for it. I don't need to go for a walk. I feel like I need to move. Let's let this drop. I lost track, but I think we hit double digits. I think we're at over 10 now. I let go one I caught in there yesterday. He was not prepared to clean a chain pickerel. Yeah. Takes a little work. They got 18 inches to keep. I don't plan on keeping it because I got to get to work today. This is just. Now, if you were to swallow it, he's bleeding out. Sure, I'll take it. But. There's some noise over in the brush, trying to figure out what it is. Sounds like Ed pulling in. Stuff record the second human reviewer. Nice, nice. 76 Thumbinos, awesome. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get a fish on here. It's been a minute. Let's get another one here. Focus on my ice hole. Distracted by something in the bushes. I don't know what it is. I guess I could fire up my heater. I did bring my heater with. My hands get cold. I didn't think of that. Oh, we're at 9. I thought we hit 10.
Ed, you need some help?
I'll help them on the rocks maybe. We got some world famous YouTubers coming here. Oh, I need a walk anyway. Can't sit here any longer.
heavy. And I don't sure your back. Thanks, guys. Definitely slippery out there. All the snow is gone. Yeah, it's slippery and it's talking quite a bit. So you go on double ditched, right?
I've got 10 catfish
It
baits.
don't matter. You're catching. How many did you get?
None.
It's
all been jigging. Just a little sunfish.
I was right there. I heard him say you went on. Nothing. I only have 5 flags in. I was waiting for you guys, so I'm going to cheat and put some more out. Unless so you're fishing, so I can put 5 more. So, yeah, I haven't caught, and a couple of false alarm flags go up yesterday. It was good. They were fighting yesterday. And the wind chased you off. I saw that.
That's why we started early.
That was a good day for you, though.
I was like, we're out of here. I don't think people realize how bad it was going to get.
What'd you get? 1 bass and 2
One
pickerel?
bass, 2 pickerel, a gold shiner,
I saw that. That was nice.
and a bunch of sunfish. Hybrid pumpkin seed and a bluegill.
Awesome.
Did you get your electric then?
Yeah, came on last night.
Nice. Did you have the generator on last night?
I left it off.
Did you?
Yeah, I left it off.
Yeah, but you gotta worry about everything in the freezer, you know?
My basement was like 30 degrees. So
Okay.
all right, cool. I keep only doing freezing.
We got a freak on our feet. So, you left the other day?
Yeah,
I told you I jumped in your grave.
yeah.
2 pickerel out of that hole.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah.
That's where we got to yesterday. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, you missed 3 out of there. You caught 2. Yeah. No, you did the other day. Oh, yeah. You caught the 2 and you missed 3. Missed 2 out of there.
All right,
All right, well, you tell me where you want to set up.
we're back. So that is Fish on Ed Evans, and Butterflies and Sunshine has made it out of chat and into the ice here. Look, I can hear myself. look, look, I'm in Linda's pocket. I can hear myself in Linda's pocket. That's creepy.
Got the echo going on. Boy, the ice is really cracked pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it was. All these cracks, I think, happened while we were out here. It was loud. Yeah, it was very loud. Okay.
What did you do, build an igloo?
Yeah, we're moving in.
I didn't. Which way's the wind blowing?
Right?
This way when
This-
it comes? Because I want to get her out of the wind.
Yeah, well, you'll be moving out soon.
When it blows, right?
All right, 81 Thumbinos. Make sure I'm at the bottom of chat. Let's see what's going on here. Still have her bait. Let's get it back down to the bottom.
What? Yeah, we got some holes over there, yeah.
All right, let's see if we can jig them back. Okay, to restrict my phone.
Oh, so we are on 10. We did hit double digits. All right, cool, cool. I thought it was 10. Is chat frozen? Of course, I haven't caught a fish. You got nothing to chat about if I ain't catching fish. Let's go for number 11 here.
Have a seat. Have a seat. I know. Have a seat. I want to throw these on your feet. Oh, you got extra ones, huh? Yeah.
You on? Huh. Line started peeling out on me pretty fast. I think I had one biting. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get this guy. Come on, fishies. Let's go. We'll give it another couple minutes. If we don't get anything going in this hole, we're going to move and put the tip up back here, put a minnow in this hole, and then we're going to jig a different hole. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. What I'm going to do is going to go get some minnows from that bucket. And I'm going to put it on this tip up and put that in this hole. And then we're going to go move the sled to another hole that has a tip up in it and jig that hole for panfish. Woo, maybe it's getting worse. Alrighty, so got our minnow on a size 6 J hook with some split shot about a foot up. We're going to drop that into this hole here. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that.
How you doing, dear?
Maybe 5 inches or so. It's a little sketchy. There we go.
You can work a little bit of banners and stuff, right?
So if you guys are new to these tip ups, give you a quick lesson on how that works.
Because the one with the, I only kneel for this.
You see this little, I can't see the screen, hopefully it's, when the fish starts pulling, you see that thing's going to come over and trip this little thing, and that thing, and that thing, and this thing is going to launch that thing, basically. Look, just like that. It's not tight. You got to tighten her down. They don't always work when you get them at garage sales. Glad I tried that. It's not in the hole up here. There we go. Well, it's not perfect, but if it goes around a couple times, it will bump it. Or not. What's going on here? So, this needs to be. Are you going to be live on your channel, Ed? I think Ed's going live. Let me figure out if he's on his channel, and we can drop the link for Ed. Let me go ask them, and then we'll drop that. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Eric, yeah, we got double digits, panfish. Let me see what channel he's going to be on, and we'll drop that link. And you guys that have two different screens can have two different angles if you want. Ed, Ed, are you going live on your channel?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to drop the link so people can go over.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I got Ron in there. She's the moderator.
Awesome, awesome,
Maryland.
awesome. All right, so it's going to be Fish On Ed Evans is going to be live. So if somebody can drop his link in here, that would be awesome. Mujib Fax, welcome in. Tell Ed he's late for his show. Kevin Hendricks says you're late for your show.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, if somebody can drop that in here, Fish On Ed Evans, I believe is the title of the channel. Tara, welcome in. Tara in West Virginia is in. Toy Pups, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's get back to our, oh, we're gonna move, aren't we? Yeah. This is what the tip up looks like once it's set up, but we're gonna move to a different hole here. So, gotta move the wagon over. Get you guys up a little bit. We're just going about 10 feet right over to that tip up. We're going to pull that tip up and we're going to jig in there. So let's get you guys over and then I'll come over with the sled. Got to be careful. This ice got real slippery. Lots of cracks in it. It's not real thick. It got really warm yesterday. So it's settling and it's not as loud as it was this morning. This morning it was very loud and it was cracking. All these cracks formed while we were here on the ice this morning. So let's figure out where we're going to go here. Yep. Boy, it's a slippery spot right here. Let's get you guys here. Give me 1 second to bring the sled over.
Got my makeshift booties going on.
This should work pretty good. This angle should work pretty good. I can see all my tip ups. Let's get this in here. Gonna make some final adjustments here on the camera. Now I gotta scoop the hole out, remove the tip up, and we'll be fishing. 55%, not too bad. There you go. Sketchy out here, to say the least. It's gonna be hard to see with that sun again. John Foots. We have 10 fish so far.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Even with those.
10 fish. No trout here. I think that's what Mujib's trying to say. No trout in this body of water. Bass, sunfish, pickerel, perch, shiners, apparently. That's about it. Right now we're going to get on some, hopefully we're going to get on some bluegills for you. We're going to pull this out. instead of just bringing it right up, I like to kind of jig them a little bit because sometimes pickerel will watch them. Nope. Good luck there. This was my shallow one. He's only about 3 feet down. Get my ladle, scoop this out. Okay, scrape this up. Clear this out a little bit. Let a little more light in, and you'll be able to see the fish as they come out of the hole and as I release them into the hole. I'll try to catch up on chat as soon as that sun goes behind a cloud, because right now I'm basically snow blind out here. Extra water out of the hole always helps clear up things. Up over there. Alrighty. You guys see the hole? I think you can see the hole. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. So you're thinking ice is gone? I'm thinking so. Mission, no, not gone, but not being able to fish it. I think that's exactly what we're going to be dealing with. All right. In we go. What do you guys think? Think we're going to yank one right out of here? Myra, welcome in, Myra. Good to see you. I slept in this morning, so I missed your live. It's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. I am prepared to fall in and get out. I got my car opened and unlocked. Keys in the car. Ice picks on my chest, so don't count. I don't, expect to fall in, but I'm always prepared to fall in. Sometimes it takes them a little time to get them fired up in a new hole, so we'll see what we can do here. STL Greg, let me get you wrenched up. I've been seeing you around, so I can get you a wrench, add you as a standard mod. Appreciate you coming in here. Told a fish. Oh man, I missed the fish story. Yeah, I haven't felt too good today. I was kind of sick last night. Yeah, trying to rest.
A lot of great content in the channel. We have a gentleman over here named Russ. He's a fisherman with me.
Ed is definitely live because he's talking to the camera now. So if you guys want to check out Ed, I can't really see the lens right now. Hopefully somebody was able to drop this link. Drain has a foot of yesterday. Probably safe even. The lake to be drained. Yeah, that lake should be fine for sure. Yeah. We'll probably end up going up there. That's the problem, fishing all week. The kids get off from school on the weekend and they're eager to go. And I'm eager to go, but I'm just tired. And then we go out there with 4 people. I mean, that's 20 holes. And you never drill just 20. I end up drilling like 30 holes.
Usually when you go to fall, you got to throw your arm down and you break an arm. If the flag goes up, we're going to let her know that the flag's up and she'll take her sweet little time mosey on over to it.
Got a lot of dead minnows out on this ice. When this ice melts, it's going to be a feeding frenzy of the bass and pickerel out here. Is that Dwight? Tuna Dwight in here? Yeah, there's Dwight. Be safe out there. Oop. Tip up. Here we go. Here we go. Right there, guys. Here we go.
Hey, there's a flag Well, we'll just let it go. It'd be a hit and run. But yeah, if you're pulling a fish up, I would definitely turn the camera and let everybody catch it. Up, break the ice. Get a pickerel. Or a nice bass. So that's basically what we're fishing for today. We're fishing for pickerel and bass. Anything he likes to jig, so he does wax worms, butter worms, mealworms, stuff like that. Teardrop jig. Live bait on him. The live bait's going to do all the work for him. So I goes up, and I either had a hit at least.
False alarm. He's going ballistic down there, so he's getting chased, I think.
And
That's the hole I've been jigging.
what he's
So.
fishing. Yeah, 50-50.
Alright. Hit and run, guys. Hit and run. I think we had one messing with it because when I lowered that minnow back down, he was going crazy. So we'll see if he comes back for it. Get back jigging, see if we can pick up a few, and then I gotta check all the ice holes. Where's my foot? I guess that's pretty good.
You got a flag up over here? Right here in front of us.
I'll be there. I'm going. Thank you.
Big bass?
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice largemouth. Look at that, folks. What a way to open the show, huh? My channel's applauding you there, Bob.
What's that?
My channel's applauding you.
Well, I'm glad you saw it because I wasn't even paying attention. I moved a little surge on this guy. I got a nice bass here, guys. There he is. Nice largemouth bass. I'm going to do a quick surge. The hook's on the bottom of the gill here.
You want to take you back around? Here you go. Carousel again.
He's out. Okay. Get you guys back on the hole for the release.
There he is. He's waving for you.
Looks like he's golfing. Looks like he's golfing.
We're going to let him go, guys. We're going to let him
Did you weigh it, Bob?
go. 5 pounds. No. No, I don't weigh him. I don't weigh him in the...
I have a scale for it if you ever want to use it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't weigh in the winter. My hands get too cold. All right. How do you like that, guys? How do you like that? Nice largemouth bass. For me, that's a rare catch. That's a pretty rare catch for me in winter. So I'm excited to get that nice bass. Thank you, thank you. Good one to end on. Oh, you're heading out, I was going to say. I'm like, wait, I'm not ending. You're ending. Okay, you ended. You go to school, not me. At my age, I forget more than I'm ever going to learn.
Hit the pipe. Drag yourself up on it. Don't try to get up on it. Just keep dragging yourself across the ice. Use the knees.
Okay, we got a little bit of winding to do here. 23 people in, 91 thumbs up. See if we can hit 100, guys. If you haven't hit it, please hit it. That would be awesome. I'm not going to bug you about it. I don't like saying that stuff, but I'd like to hit 100 if I can.
Use one on one side and one on the other side. There you go. You're thinking.
A decent largie. That was a good largemouth.
Nothing like multitask.
Well, while we're talking, I'm gonna leave you with Miss Butterfly,
Okay.
and we're gonna start.
Appreciate that, Greg. Thank you very much.
Get started since he turns over to me. Being the person I am, I'm sure everybody heard by now about the horrible plane crash that happened in Washington, D.C. So I'd just like
Took a lot of line, and I ended up snagging the ice on the way over and put another 30 yards of line.
that's probably but you always have to do the same.
Kind of partial to this green one now since it's caught a bass, so this is the one I want to rig back up with another J hook and another minnow. So often we will catch multiple fish out of the same hole, so. I'm sorry if you guys are chatting. I'm not seeing anything, so I think it's just frozen, but sometimes it does that. So if I'm ignoring you, it's not on purpose. Size 1, that's the bait holder hooks we're going to use, Eagle Claw size 1. I actually had a slightly smaller one on there. I think that was a size 6 that broke off, and yeah, I think it's a size 6. I'm going to put a bigger one on. I don't lose that in case we get a monster bite. Dang, that's a good idea, Brad. Never heard of that.
Drilling are 8 inches, so they actually cover the hole. But on top of it, you have these insulator pads, which go right onto the
Okay.
and it keeps the hole from freezing up. Really sharp steel.
I thought you said 22 yesterday. I'm starting to question your counting, Brad. I thought you said 22 yesterday.
Very small bobber, and that's where I marked the line. So every time
I'm going to get this rigged up and back in the hole, and then we'll get back to jigging.
drop it right
We really didn't get time to jig.
I know it's perfectly set.
But now that we had 2 tip-ups go up, I'm guessing that the action's heating up. So definitely want to get the big baits back in the water.
Number 4 or number 6 hook. Just a bait holder hook. 15-pound fluorocarbon. And this is ice line.
Okay. Now I got to make my way back over to the minnow bucket. Give you guys a view of me walking like I just learned how to walk. It's extremely slippery. It's got water on top of it, so it's super slick.
Everybody asks me about electronics. I have electronics at home. I don't use it because I'm only 55% back. So here is my depth finder. It's on a little ice fishing rod. So I just drop this down into the hole, lock it up with the tip right to the top of the board.
problem, the ice is so bumpy. My setup doesn't really work too well. My cleats are too small. 23, correction. Brad has recounted for me. June T, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. There is memberships gifting available, but it's at the chub level, not the minnow level. And yes, that is true. June T's fighting the flu. You know, that's why I've been working so much. Some of the people that I work with have it. And I've been covering shifts because they're awesome people. So I covered a shift last night. So instead of working twice a week, I think I'm doing 4 days this week. Yeah, back to Brad's nonsense. All right, we're caught up. Do some jigging, and then I do want to check some of the other tip-ups soon. Back to the hole. You can see the hole. Gotta be able to see the hole. Gotta be able to see it. Got a butterworm going down. Spiral moss, got one right here. Got a nice big largemouth bass. 11 of these little jokers right here. Down the hole you go.
Hey Ed, is that thing going around? Is that moving around? No. All right.
I've seen you in here before. I appreciate you, Spiral Moss. I think that's your name. It's hard to see in the light. That's why I look like I'm staring into everyone's soul. Standard Mod. Were you on the ice? I forget where exactly you live. Leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll make sure I connect back to you on it. Try to figure out who everyone is and try to put like a video and a face to names the best I can. Takes me a while, but once I know you, I know you. Ireland. Oh man, that's right. That's awesome. So I guess you're not ice fishing in Ireland. I don't think you really get that kind of weather.
You can see the sign.
Are you trout fishing?
Minnows that they're shiners up there. You've got the little netter, I tell you. I mean, they're like this big. And asked me if he caught one of those baits yesterday, because he caught this big shiner. I said,
I got him, Linda. I got him in the bucket. He's in that bucket. I'm pretty sure I caught, that's Ed Evans out here. I'm pretty sure I caught the bait he was using. He was using like gold shiners, and then I caught a gold shiner yesterday. Pretty funny. Thinking about going over there and selling it back to him. Yeah, sure thing. It's too mild here, not enough freezing. Yeah. It's like just cold enough to be uncomfortable, but not cold enough to get ice fishing. Really bad at noticing tip-ups going up.
I agree.
It seems like everyone else points them out for me. We're at 12, I believe. 11 sunfish and a nice big old bass. Yeah, we got a beaut.
Eddie Finn just got a nice sized bass though.
Yeah.
Use them for, you want the bass for catfish bait?
Somebody's gonna what?
See how much hate we can get.
None
Bass,
of that.
bass fishermen don't like that too much.
None of that.
Could put a 10 aught right on the top of them.
Oh, Eddie Finn, that's Bob. Bob, our buddy. He's out here every day. From 10 to 2.
I live in the igloo.
It looks like they actually built a little igloo out here.
Tell them to take a look at his content. His son has a channel also,
Yeah,
and they're really doing good.
right. Well, Bob's son, Kevin, has his own channel
Kevin's
too.
actually the fisherman. He taught his dad everything he knows.
And Kevin's channel is Lilfin. L-I-L-Fin. So check them out.
Yeah, make sure you guys give some support over to Ed Evans, Fish on Ed Evans. They're out on the ice, as is Butterflies and Sunshine and their buddy Russ. They're all out here on the ice with us.
His first
Bass fish. Bass, I did catch a bass recently and ended up eating it because they're draining the lake. And I have a trash fish playlist, so I did definitely troll the general public, and I put that video on my trash fish playlist, Catch and Cook. Oh yes, yes. Grumpy Old Men is a classic. Classic movie. I think I'm gonna switch to red worm here. They've seen enough of the butter worm.
You got quite a crowd in here then, this afternoon. Yeah. We appreciate seeing you. Like, maybe you'll get to see me get my first fish through the ice. That would be nice. I was out last week and Eddie Finn looking at it. I mean, it was like last week.
All right, dropping the red worm down.
Set me up in the
I heard bells. 420 fishermen. What is going on? Let me wrench you up. I've seen you around. Family friendly. Keep it family friendly. I'm wrenching you guys up so you can connect around. We don't block anybody here unless I'm aware. That's my general statement I make anytime I wrench people up. Atlantic bass in Ireland, great sport. Nice. Yeah, we do have my last big video. If you look at my long form videos, are striped bass. I'm not sure if that's the same species you guys get over there, but we call it a monster out there. I think there's 4 or 5 solid catches in that video. It's a good video. It's not our highest ranked video by any means, but it's probably my favorite. Yep, it's about 1 in the afternoon here, so it's going pretty good. We've got 12 fish so far, 11 panfish and 1 big largemouth bass.
So that's not your fault. You're behind the chat. Hey, Alvin.
Look at the tip ups. Sound is a pound. That's right. Only person here that blocks anyone is me. We've had issues in the past. That's all. That's all. But 2025. Positive vibes in 2025. That's what we say here. We stole it from Skeeter, to be honest with you. I heard him say it New Year's Eve, and I liked it.
Jimmy James. Woohoo! Good job, Rhonda.
Okay. I'm going to dead stick it here for a second.
She got to the bottom of town.
Really?
Awesome. Yeah, I think 420 used to come in. I remember the name. Oh, just missed him. I just missed him. Now I check regularly to see. He's biting. He's biting. Oh, come on. Dang. Nice fish too. That was probably a big one, Brad. It was definitely a big one since I missed it because I can't prove it wasn't.
Yeah, but it just takes a while. Well, like I said, having a late start helps and put you behind right off the bat. So, but yeah, it's really,
That was on the red worm.
we don't have the wind today.
I usually hook it from one end, but I kind of wacky rigged it. I'm from south of England. All right. Awesome, awesome. We're in, well, you know, I think you've been in, we're in Pennsylvania, United States, East Coast.
And
We're on the
this
Eastern Standard Time
closer
zone.
than
Let me get this up here slowly, see if he wants to hit it on the way up.
we do. And he got on.
Yes, he does. He's on. Oh, that's a big bass. Oh, he's off.
You missed the big one?
Big bass was on. I got this tiny little jig. I'm not really set up for it. Dang. Let me get the other rod. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to run over and get the rod with the bigger hook on it. Now, he was a big boy.
Well, we all worry about him because he's one of those that says, Rhonda who, Linda who.
Would have had him with a J hook. That little
The only time,
teardrop
the
just
only
popped
time
right
I know
out.
for sure he's going to answer is when it's around 6:30 at night and it's time for dinner. Well, no, last night when he got home from bowling, I was going to let him know this morning.
I don't know if you guys saw that fish in the hole at all.
From bowling.
He was still a couple feet down. He hit it near the top, but you might have been able to see him flashing down there if you look back. It was a big fish. A real nice bass. Probably another 4-pounder or so. See if you'll hit. Out of here. I don't want that jamming up.
It all worked out. And like I said, with all the Russians,
See if we get him.
tried to call you,
Sit that right there for a second. Bell on it.
And
Make sure you were still charging. Give me a second here. See where we're at charge-wise. Hey, Matthew, thank you for lurking, buddy. Make sure we're still charging. 51%, that'll work. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this bass. We got a nice one in here. If you guys missed that, we got one nice largemouth and about 12 panfish. But right now we've got one flying. Yeah, there's the hole.
well, it does feel considerably better than it has been. I mean, like I said, and thankfully today it's not windy. I mean, we have a little breeze.
He was up pretty high, so I'm gonna bring it up a little bit.
Russ, when next time you stand up, you might want to check your straps on your right boot.
Yeah, I know. It's loose.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Dang, he probably won't come back. Eastern Solon, welcome in. Let me get you a wrench. I've seen you. I know who you are. Appreciate you stopping over here. I don't know where I've seen you, but I've seen you. Fortnite is the best. Welcome in from Sweden. Yeah, we got a big one, Rod. 4-pound largemouth or so. I don't know, 3-4 pound. Pablo Rodriguez. You've been in before. I remember you too. It's been a while, but I remember you. You were here when my son was fishing. Appreciate you guys coming back. See if we can get this jigged up here. Yeah, I always put the timestamps on. So if you guys want to go back and see something, give me a few hours or check the next day of like because I'm live every day. You could go back like right now if you wanted to. You could go look at yesterday's live and you'll see the timestamps of the catches and I'll say what it is and then you can watch the takedown and the whole action. Bring I'm gonna let this sit here, let the minnow do its work. I've been jigging because we catch a lot more jigging. But since that big one hit, I definitely want to get it. I'm going to subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. If you hang out a little bit, we'll wrench you guys up so you can connect around. 30 folks in, 101 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. Awesome, awesome, man. 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. Leave me a Finch the Fish Kid. I am like sunblind here. Awesome. Leave me a comment on a video, guys, if you're new to the channel, and I'll connect back to you. And then it makes it easier for me to wrench you all up. And we fish here Monday through Friday, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time. So we're always fishing. Multi-species. This fish swimming around. Look at that fish swimming around. See the line? He's getting chased right now.
Feels like 31.
That's a good sign when you see the line moving like that. That minnows, they're on a hook. They're not going to just swim around too much. They're going to basically get tired and stay there until they get chased. He's getting chased right now.
Hey, Anthony, how are you?
And we just missed a good one. We had him on the hook, but I had him on my jigging rod. And look how small that hook is. So it pops right out of its mouth on the way up. Appreciate you guys. We do have some friends out on the ice. We have fish on Ed Evans, as well as Butterflies and Sunshine. So make sure you guys check them out as well. Awesome people. They're right out there. Make sure I got the hole in here. Yep, there's the hole. Hopefully we can bring a big fish out of this ice. New York, awesome, awesome. We are in Pennsylvania, buddy. We fish New York pretty often. We come up for the salmon and the steelheads. They wrench you up, bud. Like to take care of the local folks because someday, you never know, maybe we'll fish together. I do fish with a lot of people. Like as you see on the ice, we do like to hang out with other human beings in real life and fish. Gets a little lonely on, fishing every single day by yourself. Across the border. Yep. I guess Brad. I always think of Brad being so far away in Canada, but yeah, he's really in just North New York. Get a little jig in here, see if we can get something fired up.
But we had a good time. It was nice. It was nice to meet everybody. What's that?
How'd your bait hold up for you? Good? Awesome.
Looking around, we got tip ups all around the ice here. I'll give you guys like a panorama. If you face towards each other, we can get a 360. Yeah, it's a little tricky. You won't be able to see the hole then. We are kind of facing towards each other this way, but I tilt you down so you can see the ice hole. But this is what we're working with out here. Awesome. Dennis picked up Finch. It's just a flooded up creek, basically. Is what it is. Portsmouth, UK. Awesome.
Put that golden shiner down?
No, he's still in the bucket.
Really?
I'm thinking of doing a catch and cook on him. I've never eaten one. You know how I like trash fish.
Right.
I'm thinking of eating them.
Even if you only came 2 feet out, you could always say at least you were out there.
I have a big gold shiner that I caught.
It,
Was that one of yours?
intimidating.
What's that?
Was that one of your baits?
No.
No. I sent it to Linda last night.
Big for our bait. I'd like to have that for flatheads though.
Yeah. I sent it to Linda last night. I said, I think I caught Ed's bait.
No, that's a new species for me here.
Yeah, I've never seen it here either. I caught one of theirs at a Deep Creek too.
Okay.
I was out carp fishing on the carp rig. I caught 2 in one day. Never caught another one. I think people use them for like trophy bass,
Yeah.
and then they get loose and they survive.
Well, that one didn't look like it had any holes in it, so it's probably like the end of their run. They just throw the rest of their bait in the water.
Exactly. Yep.
I know I do that all the time.
Yep. They're a fun fish. They're cool looking too. In the glare, it's really hard to see. Pushing 45 in central Minnesota. Wow. Dang, that's warm. Let me get you guys up for a second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Just got whacked.
Hey, Russ said that Russ kind enough to drill on those today, and he said that 8 inches.
Come on, hit it. We got a bass in this hole that chased the butterworm a minute ago. We're trying to see if he stripped me. That was a big hit. Nope. Let's just sit it there. Dead stick it a minute. All right, let me look at you guys, see who's all in here. Skeeter's back. Awesome. Tom is in. Welcome in, Tom. Good to see you. Public service announcement. If, like me, you use a drop of crazy glue to start spooling your reels, don't get any on your bearings. $150 lesson. Yeah, that's why I keep it stupid. Just, keep it simple for my stupid brain. Seems like I'm down to 44 subs, had 603. You're down 44 subs? They're doing some major cleaning up. My numbers are down big time. So they're doing some cleanup stuff. Pushing 45 degrees in central Minnesota. Paul, I'm going to wrench you up and get you a standard mod so you can connect around. I want to make a trip up your way. Oh my goodness, I think I deleted them. What did I do? What did I delete? I think I got Dennis by accident. I think I just deleted your message, Dennis. He said Finch added. I meant to hit Paul and give him a wrench. Add as mod, standard mod. There we go. All right, we're back. All right, let me get back to the bottom. KK Hunter, you were in yesterday, I believe. Let me get you a wrench. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. Standard mod. We got 30 in here. You guys are flying. All right, let's get back to this hole. I think I'm about to start jigging again. I wonder if we could. I wonder if I could jig. This is asking for trouble. Let me try to jig right next to it. I'm going to put it on the side, which I usually say not to do. Seems. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. I know it's going to be all tangled mess, but I know there's a bass down there, and I don't want to lose him on the little hook, so I'd rather have the big hook in there for him. But it could be that big bass just wants a little butterworm. It's so hard to see with the sun. Oh, missed him. That was a fish.
Okay. I can't really read chat anybody because the sun is directly right in my eye, and I'm not that close, so I got close.
Lower back. just hit it.
Nobody's gonna sneak up on you, for sure, out here.
Gotta pay attention, make sure their tip ups up. These tip ups are pretty quiet. Even if you put a flag pops up and then the flag doesn't move. Not on my style of tip ups. And it's blind out here on the ice with all the glare.
There's a little bit bigger one here.
I should probably just pull that minnow out. I'm not helping myself having two baits in the same hole. It probably looks really unnatural. Try to talk to chat and it disconnects on me. Got 30 people in here. Awesome, guys. I'd appreciate it. It's only the third time I've reminded that. Let's get this down there now. Go back with the teardrop. We'll just alternate between the butterworms and the little pieces of red worm. We've got them here, so we should be able to get them. We should be able to get them. He showed us he was interested. There he is, there he is. Ah, I missed him. I don't know if you saw the rod getting hit there. Oh man, he's picky. He's just tapping. Let's see if he stripped us. He stripped us. That's $1 down the drain. These things literally are about $1 each. That's how expensive they are. But sometimes they work really well. $5.25 for this pack of, like, I don't know, there might be 6 in there. But that's why we're getting double digits of bluegills. Got to spend the bucks sometimes when they're picky like this. Let's see if we can get them. Down we go. Had a taste. He got a little piece of the other one. He should be hungry for more. Come on, buddy. I want to bring him up to show you a fish. It's been a minute since we got one here. We get a container of worms for around €3. Could be 30 inside. Yeah, red worms here are pretty cheap. Oh, I missed that one. But these little butter worms are deadly, and I guess they're hard to get because they're just expensive. There's cheaper baits, but nothing works as good as these. And I do, I overpay a little bit because I go to a mom and pop shop, 3rd generation mom and pop. So I like that I'm supporting other humans and not a huge company.
I am ready though. If I would call
And it's not like they're profiting much. It's just, you know, they have to spend more to get their stuff than, say, Walmart. That's how our economy works. I get donations. I spend most of that donation money right over in Pearson's bait shop. So. Try to get one here. I know I'm messing with one. If he doesn't bite, I'll put a little piece of a red worm on. I like to pack them up off my driveway, go to the soccer fields in town. Yeah, night crawlers, we catch our own on those. Venture for adventure. Good to see you. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over today. Standard. We got Jose in here. Hey, Deepa. I hope Deepa's okay. I worked with a lady that has the same name as you, and she was always Deepa, and I've been calling you Deepa. I hope you don't mind that. You can call me Bob, nice and short. Jose, good to see you, buddy. Deepa's an awesome, ooh, dang, awesome channel right there. I watch when she's live. Fishy. Let me just let it sit, because every time I start chatting with you guys seems to be when he hits. So let me just let it sit a minute.
Well, like I said, I don't want to put him to the test, but I'm glad that at least I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to come out and give this a shot.
Let's go here. We're gonna put it in the stand.
I had to do it. I keep hearing it. You know what I mean? I want to go out on the ice. I want to go out on the ice. Well, here you are.
All right, let's give that a second, and I'll get caught up on chat.
Because you know, if she doesn't catch anything, she's going to want to do it again.
Well, you guys.
Yeah, you missed a beaut, man. You missed a big old largemouth bass. We got a good one in, and not on the big bait. The big bait's still in the core. I don't know. I just feel like it's too big. I feel silly using it. Maybe he'll become a pet. I'll put him in the fish tank. I bought an ice fishing rod years ago. I still have it. Might try in rock pools by the ocean. Yeah, it might be work. Or like a dock. We call them like dock rods too. It kind of looks like a dock rod to me. Check the flags. Nothing going on. Did we pull that one out? Let's see. I can put a tip up in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got 5 in. Making sure I'm legal here. Bought an ice fishing rod. Welcome in, Argyle. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. I'm giving it a shot. Good to see you. We got 25 folks in. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We've caught 12 small fish and 1 big fish, 12 panfish and 1 largemouth bass. Pretty solid day, actually. For ice fishing around here, I'll take it. Let's try a red one. Surprised we haven't had more tip-ups going.
Is Jay still in? When is he going out? Sunday.
Give them half the worm and I'll put the other half on. These are actually baby night crawlers. I like the baby night crawlers because they like the colder temps. They seem like they do better in winter than the wigglers. Come spring, I'll switch to wigglers. Oh, you hit it right away. Dang, every time I don't pay attention. You get my bait already? Nope, still on. Let me hold it up here and I'll put the lid on the worms. Let me work smarter and not harder here. There we go.
Yeah, I was surprised. Ed was saying about how salad they catch on the weekend.
Tomcat Josh, welcome in. If we had in our Lakeside, drop a whole mackerel down the wire, treble hooks. Oh, for pike, yeah, that would be cool. Yep, big bait, big fish sometimes. Sorry, I'm like staring in your souls. It's so hard to see, especially the blue. Eastern, that's Eastern Sullivan still hanging out. Thank you, Tomcat Josh. 10-minute break, almost over. All right, thanks for coming in on your break. I appreciate that. I'll be doing that tonight too when I work. Get my break. I always pop into somebody's channel. Villagrands, Pit Stops in the house. Welcome, welcome. Might have to go back over to the other hole again that we started on. We've pulled a couple out of this. But since that bass was here, I kind of want to put the tip up back in here and leave the tip up in. Go big. Let's put the whole sucker on. Maybe that bass will hit it. We had a big bass on that we lost in this hole, so that's why I've been so hesitant to leave the spot. It's got a big fish hanging out. Line tangles out. We are all set. Big worm, I'm going to let him eat it. Awesome. Appreciate you guys all joining today. We got 34 awesome people in here. 110 thumbs up. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. I'm already second guessing that worm. It's much too big. I have to break it down. Winds have died down, knock on wood. I usually hook the worm on the end, but today I've been having a lot of luck doing like a wacky rig like that. So, gotta try different things. Don't know why fish change from day to day what they want, but they do. There we go.
You will not see me sprinting across the ice to get them. Last week when we were out here, Mission Discovery, his tip up went off, and I'll tell you what, he shot out like a
gazelle, yeah.
He was like going across that snow, and I was like, oh.
He runs a sub 5 mile.
Does he?
Yeah, sub 5.
Wow.
Wow.
He's a heck of a track runner.
Yeah. It's nice to check out this too.
They're talking about Nolan from Mission Discover. He's one of the fastest humans I've ever seen. Sub 5-minute miles, crazy.
His name is Nolan.
For a young kid, he's got a lot of content on his show. But he does a variety of stuff.
I think I'm going to go back over here. Let's get. I'm going to bring the tip up in. That's over that way, and I'm going to put it in this hole, and then we're going to jig that hole again. I think you guys can see that.
battery already, huh?
Huh?
This is horrible. My little ice clamps are useless on this stuff. I gotta get my other cleats out next time. Snow conditions and ice conditions can change so much in just a couple days. Get you guys over here. Alrighty, let's see. Let's pack this stuff up. We're gonna move the sled. We're gonna go for a sled ride. Let's move you guys first, and then I'll come back for the sled. I think we froze up again, or everybody hates me again. Let's chat filter all messages. Yep, it froze up. Hey, Black Wolf. These are my studded shoes. They have studs in them, but the studs are very minimal because they're actually for like racing and like running on ice and stuff like that. But the ice has snow on it that is now melted and now it's lumpy. So I should have brought my other ones out, obviously. So I'm just taking my time. They kind of bite a little bit, so it's not like I'm just sliding completely around, but it's not ideal for sure. Where the heck that hole go? Okay, here's the hole we're looking for. Let's set you guys up here. Joe Jones, yeah, I know, man. Tell me about it. I'm 22 days without an injury. I tend to get hurt a lot. Let's see. Mrs. Skeeter's still hanging out. Yeah, we caught 12 sunfish, bluegills, pumpkin seeds, some hybrids, and then we got one big largemouth bass. So yeah, pretty good day. Your bells. Oh, they're setting up. All right, I'm gonna bring my sled over. I got this busted up fingernail. It's driving me up the wall. It's almost grown out. I hit it with an axe not that long ago. And it catches on everything. This is my big, yeah, it's my big hook. Step in the hole, fall in the hole, that would not be good. Alrighty. is the later fishing. I'm at an appointment. We've got the 12 little guys and the one big bass. Hook, line, and plummet is back. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Everyone, please hit that. Thank you, Black Wolf. Appreciate it. We'll get you guys in the hole. We're jigging a new hole. Actually, old hole, but a new hole for us. We haven't been here in a minute. Back up a little bit. Start with the red worm.
Thank you.
Guys see the hole? A little bit, maybe. That sun is brutal.
Yeah, we have ice cleats on. Yeah.
Well,
I wonder if I'd be better off going this way now. The sun.
semi something. I don't know if you can see this.
Let me bring the camera down to your feet.
I think you guys can see the hole. Let me know if you can see the hole if I leave it here. Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventures. What's going on, buddy?
Rubber thing that goes over
Sounds good.
this rubber thing that goes over your
Fat Cat Fishing, welcome in. Appreciate you. All right, let's get jigging here. Let's see what we do.
fishing line
I think I'm down.
because they're like way.
We got a bunch of tip ups around, so it's just jigging while we're waiting for something else to happen.
But it's happy.
At work listening. All right. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that, Scotty.
I know.
How's the ice out your way? It was 50 degrees here yesterday. It's going to rain tonight, so I don't know where we're going to go tomorrow.
Well, my cleats are a lot little. They're a lot smaller.
Yeah, we've only got a size 4 foot.
But they, no, I mean the cleat itself is but like I said, it's
Keeps you from slipping.
100%.
Definitely bringing the rope out with me tomorrow. We're going to bring all the safety gear tomorrow. Oh, there he is. Got him. And he's off. Dang. Had him. Felt good too. That felt like a good fish.
There you go.
Hey Bryce, PB of what? General? Oh, just missed him again. Bass is around 7 pounds. King salmon, 75 pounds.
Really? Get your license.
And I caught a big muskie that was over 48 inches, but we didn't weigh them. I'm not big into weighing fish or anything. Too many to keep track of, and
Right.
I think 37 for common carp.
Say that
What I got.
that was an issue.
I'm a multi-species kind of guy, so it's not exactly what drives or motivates me. Bryce, we're fishing in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, United States. Where are you from, Bryce?
Because in the game laws,
I might have to throw the butter worm back on. He's not liking the red worm. He will not commit.
with the mercury and PCB, now if they know that the fish is contaminated, why are they
Down a bit. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to see that way though. I wonder if I put you guys. Oh, hold on. Fish on. Fish on. There we go. He's not snagged. He's just hooked around the fin. He's actually hooked right in the mouth. All right, that's number 13. 13 on the panfish. Oop, can you guys see the hole?
Well, with the
I
cleats
think you
on,
can.
probably 6'2", 6'3".
He just looks 8 foot because he's next to me.
All right.
You gotta be this tall to be on that ride.
I'm gonna try to put the camera over it more in the sun, but I think I tried not to drop my stinking camera down the hole. That would be good. I might be able to see you better this way now.
Not yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, Finn, well, Finn
You
thought,
got a nice one.
yeah, really.
He's modest. He said it was 1 pound because he don't weigh his fish.
Nice backyard. That's a bit better.
Pound. He always says,
Yeah, I know you got to see my whole. I have a big ice hole. You got to see the whole thing. How's that looking?
That was a nice thing.
yeah. We now have 20 tip-ups out.
I mean, I guess I could lay on the ground upside down, and then it might be better. You know what I could do? Let me get this out of the hole. I'm gonna prop this. If I bring you guys up higher, it's gonna suck for a second, but I'm gonna go all the way up there. This way, back a second. And, no good? What do you mean? Yes, no good, or yes, it's good? Sweet? Okay. It might change when I try to sit in front of it. What's that?
How old's Kevin?
He is 10. Good? All right.
He goes fishing with his dad and he picks out his rod that he's going to use for his dad.
A little too close to it. One word says all. Great. Okay.
I don't have a day job.
I was just saying, it's a good thing Ed don't have a day job.
I haven't worked in 5 years.
Gave that up.
Yep. Been there, done that. Working's overrated.
Yeah, in a lot of ways it is.
He's messing with it. We'll get him.
Everybody else is.
We'll get him. Now we see 2 ice holes. The one you are fishing and the one beside you.
Retired. This is what he does full time.
They're yesterday's ice holes.
He does a little something
There he is.
because he's such
There you go. Another big bluegill right there. There you go. I'm going to jam this one right in this ice hole. That was a good size one, yeah. Let's try that little piece. Ed's over there giving me compliments. I'm sitting here just fishing. Feel guilty. But make sure you guys have a fish on Ed Evans and Butterflies and Sunshine. They're out here on the ice with us. How big was the bass? Barely fitted my ice hole. That's how big my bass was. I like big bass, Slab. You know what I mean? I don't know, a couple pounds, 2-3 pounds, 4 pounds. I didn't weigh it. I'll mark it up on the you know, later today. I'll put the timestamps on like I always do. We got about 20 minutes and I got to get out of here. Bend over and I'll show you. NJ Guard, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I got you guys have like, you're up in the sky today.
The job that I had as a machinist gave me a lot of free time and opportunity to build stuff with my boat.
Let's put the butterworm. Let's put the butterworm back on.
Didn't cost me a dime. Didn't cost me a dime. I used their tools, their machinery.
Okay. I think we got about 14 sunfish now and 1 bass.
Well, we have little fin. It's L-I-L fin.
Yeah.
Rhonda just posted your channel.
Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate it.
You're looking up little fin.
Yeah, I think it's Lil Lil Fin dash 3.0.
3.0. Okay.
YouTube blocked his first account. They couldn't handle a kid fishing on YouTube. They shut his first account down.
I know I subbed to him. I don't remember the 3.0, but that's
Well, his first, they took down his original channel because he was underage. fish live unless you're 13 years of age. Who's that in there? Is that... Yeah, good afternoon, NJ. Hope you're doing well. We're on the ice with Fish On, Ed Evans and Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. You're right, Slab. Right.
Oh, you got it, pal. Anytime.
It's all AI, face recognition stuff, I guess.
If there's anything you want to get into, bass fishing or anything, I got
That was a hit.
the bass lures. I don't
See if we can get them.
I'm
We
gonna
just
make
tapped.
lots this year though, because I'll be fishing stand day, and stand day changed up. It's not just carp and catfish anymore.
It's tapping.
So you can go out and catch bass, you can catch pickerel, you can catch crappie. All fish count now on stand day. So you'll be seeing me doing a
Lightest
lot of
taps.
bass
The lightest taps. And a double hole hooks at them here. Hits it again.
fishing.
I always think it's a tiny one when they tap like that, but you really don't know.
Thank you, everybody. If you know people that are in this,
Time is it? 3 hours, 44 minutes. So we got about 15 minutes and we'll have to wrap this up. I'm still in comment jail. Oop, there he is. Oh, man. Dang. Strip me. Dang it. That was a good one. Okay. I have to go back to all your videos, and I have to go back to all the videos I watched yesterday.
exactly. Don't want to go back either.
Not sure what's going on there, bouncer.
No, I don't.
Let's go get that fish. This is a beautiful butterworm. He's oozing buttery flavor. It's gonna taste like butter.
That luxury.
Come on, fish.
I've been buying a lot of tools lately, so I get it done.
Yeah, I made hot chocolate. And I said to him, I said, you gonna have any? So I would draw that cup to you. No, I got my iced tea. I said, why are you drinking iced tea? How can you drink? You need something
Come on,
else.
fish.
What do you have, son? You don't have anything you want to drink?
My tea, pal?
Fishing at Evans. Awesome, awesome. Yep. Thank you for coming over. Colorado J, let me wrench you up.
I actually have a mocha here.
I am 20 feet from him. Oh, dang, just missed him again. That is mod.
Said he wasn't going to drink any. I put coffee in it.
Yep, if anyone can drop Ed's link again, it would be appreciated. Feel free to drop that. Yeah, fishing's good. We have, we're up to 14, I think, sunfish and one largemouth bass. So appreciate that. Let me see if I can get this guy that's been biting here. Let's see if I, oh, so good. He keeps biting when I'm not ready for him to bite. He's a smart fish. I've probably caught the same fish 100 times. He's getting smarter by the minute. Just doing jigging a teardrop jig. I got a teardrop jig. I'll show you next time I bring it up. Hopefully in a fish's mouth. And I'm alternating between butterworms and little pieces of red worm and little twitches. Sometimes I'll come up a little bit, but basically fishing the bottom foot. And today they're getting it on the either on the dead stick or the gentle. Yesterday I was getting them on the way up. Before that I was getting them on the drop. So they just change day to day. This is the jig. Little tiny. It's doing all the damage. I don't think I can. Am I even on the camera? Glare is so bad. I don't know if you guys can see that. There she goes. Keep an eye on these tip ups. We got a lot of tip ups out here. Everything's been on the jig except for the largemouth. We got him on a tip up. I mean, everything's been on the jigging pole except for the largemouth. We lost another nice largemouth on the jigging rod. I think I'm caught up. Try to get one on the jig here.
They're not getting rid of the beavers. They're just breaking up their dams. You know, they don't mind these little huskies for the building. They live in those. But it's when they block the whole thing off and they keep water from coming down, and it floods up there, then they have to pull them apart.
I could just I could just leave this here and then go read chat, and I guarantee you it would get hit every time I do it. Put a bell on it. Down a foot. There we go. We'll give that a try.
Was it about 20 minutes for you?
Got 30 people in, 38 people in, 118 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. We just have about another 10 minutes and I got to head out. Hoping to be back tomorrow. Well, it's going to be sketchy. We'll see what the weather does tonight. We'll take all the precautions, but we will be back out here. We'll be live somewhere fishing. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Now you can have that. I like clam chowder, but I like
Gonna sight fish a minute.
I like the New England, the Manhattan.
Barely see it. Let's see if I can see any action here.
Yeah, it's the lobster roll. That's what they call it. It's a nice roll.
Yep, he's getting hit right now.
I think he said what?
We got 2 lobster rolls and 2 cups of, you got New England and I got the lobster bisque.
Probably sees my big head staring at him.
Yep.
But,
It was good. Very good.
I went to this restaurant
I see a fish just staring at it.
where we live that had lobster rolls on the menu. And the lobster rolls were $35 for a lobster roll. So it's $7. So, I mean, you figure we got 2 lobster rolls and soup.
And that truck, it goes to different areas. New Jersey, Maryland.
Sorry guys, this is very addictive.
No, I never even knew that you had one.
Well, we'll have to let you know the next time it comes back.
That's frustrating. Just nipping at it, but he wouldn't even put it in his mouth. Just nipping it.
You like lobster, man.
I think I'll put a red worm on.
It's packed.
Doesn't seem like he wants to play with that.
Yeah,
I got my bail open.
clam chowder was excellent. I had that.
Rookie mistake.
I mean, it is a little expensive, but and like I said, you got 2 lobster rolls.
Yeah, as soon as the river opens up, I'm going to get back on the river and go after some carp, winter carp. I'm guessing if the ice is no good, we're going to have to hit some spillways. We'll have to go fish some spillways, and that'll be, you know, yellow perch and crappie basically.
And the
So if this is no good, I've got a spot to go tomorrow. I can do a spillway or ice fish there. I may go there regardless since I can do either. But I just like coming here. It's so close to home. And it's got good fishing. Waiting for Linda to catch her first fish. She's down there looking for her first fish through the ice. Get them fired up here. Maybe I'll have her use this rod. What we got here? Thank you for sharing this great educational experience. My pleasure, Slab. I know you have a lot to learn. Evan G, what's going on, buddy? Slab sounds nice. Don't let him fool you. No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Unfortunately, I don't know where you heard that story about Jason being the center, but I don't think so. No, that was a gimmick. And you know who was in on it? The mother. No, the coach. He was wearing Jason Kelsey's shirt.
Give this a minute, and then we're going to pull up one of the other tip-ups and try that hole. Actually, let's do that right now, because we might find a hot bite over here. I'm just going to carry you guys. We're down the last few minutes. I got to pull another tip up anyway. You don't have, what do you use for, I know it's probably not a lot of ice fishing in the UK, I would imagine, but what kind of rods do you use over there for ice fishing? We also have some like the old-fashioned ones where it's just the pole and you kind of hand line it. We've got those as well. But this type is basically just like a regular trout rod, spinning rod. I'm going to use this as my walker, I think. Use the tripod like a walker. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You don't really have ice fishing. It's just it's a pretty beefy rod. People think it's a real dainty rod. It's not. It's actually really beefy. So what I'm going to do here is going to get rid of this because it's almost time to go.
Hey, Stampy.
Hey, Stampy, how's it going, buddy?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and joining us on this beautiful Sunday.
I'm going to head out in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's what I said
I'm-
to him.
yeah.
You'll probably be leaving us around 2.
Yeah, so if you want to hit some of these holes, jig them. I'm going to try this one. If it's on fire, we can put Linda over here with a jigging rod maybe.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, Finn's getting ready to wrap it up for the day.
Yeah. A little bit of ice on the top. Some green weeds, that's always a good sign.
Hey,
Dee Dee, welcome in. It's actually pretty nice out here today. Yeah, Dock Demon. Depends where you're targeting it. It is nice to have like an ultralight if you're going after perch to really feel that light bite.
You don't have any springs going into your rod, do you?
On some of them I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't like.
Supposed to be able to detect it.
Yeah, like the one I have is like built into the rod, but I don't like a real sensitive rod because I jig a lot and I want that jigging motion to go from my hand down to, you know what I mean? It absorbs it. And to me, it doesn't give it that same vibration.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's off. Let's see if we can get him back.
yeah, we're still waiting. Like I said, we got 20 holes out here.
Yep. There's 20 apparatuses in the hole right now, so. And it's all over. I'll turn these around and I'll show you some of them.
Try to get him back here.
Hold on.
Yeah, we are careful. We have our safety devices out here.
Music,
If we were to fall through, we are prepared. I am trained in survival first aid as well. So not my first rodeo.
There's Bob over there. He's jigging in that hole. He is waving.
Oh, there's Ron. I see her.
Waving to Rhonda.
That's there. If I got stripped. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Brad. And it's kind of nice. It's like they tend to be a beefier rod anyway to handle a larger fish. But if I'm using a spinner for trout, then I like a real sensitive rod. I know there was one down there. I felt him. Just want one more fish.
There's the butterflies again.
Comes the wind. 48 in Ohio. We had 50 here. Yeah, we've caught 14 or 15 fish today. About to pack it up. So. Trying for try to catch. If Diddy wants to see a fish, let me go get the good bait. Hopefully my rod doesn't fly in the water. There's Ray from Fish Head Videos. Yeah, a little chilly breeze, that's for sure. Right back. Ray, don't let me lose this rod, Ray. I'm counting on you. Okay, we are back. So, slowly walk across the slippery ice. Using a little teardrop jig. Show it to you in 1 second. Chum up the hole a little bit. That's what we're using. Little tiny jig. And then a partially smushed up butterworm is what we're going to put on right now. Doesn't matter that he's been smushed. It works even better when they're smushed. It's like a little cream donut for the fish.
New core, used core?
7 Celsius, I'm guessing. Yep. Karen, welcome in. Good to see you there. We're just wrapping up for the day. Had a pretty solid day. Would like to have gotten a pickerel, but we did get a nice largemouth bass, so I'll take that. And lots of sunfish. I can kneel down on the ice now since I'm about to leave anyway.
And the
A
way
wreck core. Oh, okay. A wreck core, okay.
39. About the same here then. It's in the 30s. I think it's about 33. It's about just a tiny bit above freezing. I had one hit. I missed him. Definitely one. Definitely one. I wanted to catch one more. A new person joined us and they asked to see a fish. So, of course, I immediately don't catch any fish. So,
that's the way that works, right?
we caught about 15 little sunfish today. Pretty solid on the sunnies. calm a little bit. Yo, Mark, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Brokeback Bob is in the house. What's up? What's up? Everyone coming in. I'm just about to take down. We got Linda out here, and we got Ed out here, and their buddy right there. Fish on Ed Evans. Yeah, we got the crew out here, bud. Trying to catch one more fish. I think we caught 15 sunfish, mix of bluegill, pumpkin seed, and hybrids, and one big largemouth bass, about 3 pounds or so.
She was one of them Cadillac ones like these guys.
Cadillac.
Looking for one that had like the 3 or 4 people, so him and Russ and I could be all comfy and warm fishing. Yeah.
I think now they have those big light ones.
I can see her now with a rubber mat in there and her stocking feet, and then I yell to her, "Yo, you got a flag?"
Yeah, you're like, I'll get it later. That's how I am. I could care less about the tip-ups. I could stay up all day. I'd rather jig. That's a bunch of letters. I don't know how to read that. Oh, some welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I can't. Yeah, we got Ed Evans right there. He's on Fish on Ed Evans. He's live. Go find his channel because we're going to shut it down in a couple minutes here. I'm trying to find the hole that's like productive. We can stick Linda in it before I leave. This hole's open. I'm going to start pulling all my stuff and jigging each one, and then if I can find one that's lit up with sunnies, we could have Linda jig one up maybe.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Bob.
Yep. I look like an old man with a walker out here. You know how you spend a lot of time in the hospital when you feel like I'm carrying my IV bag. You know? Funny but true. Okay. This is the Love Shack right here. It's Fish on Ed Evans, I believe is the official name. That's my little shack right there. Let me see. Like I said, I'm trying to find the hole that's producing right now. We probably caught 10 out of this hole today. So if they're in here. She hasn't caught one through the ice before, so yeah, you can only catch them so many times, you know, and they start shutting off. Nothing in this one. There's another hole. Where's the other hole? That hole stinks. Let's go to that one over there. That's a promising spot. Y'all can see that. Awesome. Brad just dropped the link. That is Ed Evans and Butterflies and Sunshine. But they're live on that channel right there. So make sure you guys connect over. I think the 22nd of February.
So you will be here for the
I hope so. 14th, yeah, definitely.
14th, 15th, and I think 16th.
Yeah, we'll be down there, I'm sure.
Okay.
Depends what
You
the
going
boss-
on Saturday or Friday?
I'll probably go down Saturday with Kevin.
Okay.
Unless you're not going to do band day.
Russ, you gonna go? The outdoor show in Oaks. Well, maybe. Fishing show?
I think we should have a fishing derby at the pond.
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome. Get all the YouTubers together and go in at the same time.
And push all the kids out of the way?
Yeah. You got to spend like $3. We went. Those things are so frustrating, man. They're just because everyone and their uncle fishes them all day. You go in there and try to catch them in the bucket.
Cut my head off. But I'm so tall and butterflies are so short.
Well, you told me to sit down in the hut, so now I'm sitting, I'm even shorter. I am cold. But I wasn't really cold. I just saw it. I haven't been in
Oh,
here.
there we go. Fish on. All right, Linda, here's the hole.
There you go.
There it is.
There,
Got another pan.
You want to come over on this one?
Back down in the hole again.
You guys have a jig?
No, I don't jig. If you have an extra one, I'll throw one on the rod for her.
Yeah, I do. Yep. I'm going to give Linda one of my jigs here.
Ah, you know what? We don't even need that. She don't have worms.
I'm going to give you my butter worms. I only got a couple in there. You don't need much.
Yeah, the only big we have is shiners. That's it. Awesome.
Otherwise, I'll give you. Yeah, there's a few in there.
Alrighty.
They're not much, but they work awesome. But that hole's producing, so she
Okay.
wants to come down to that one. They might be producing in all of them,
Right.
but that hole for sure.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, sir.
Sure thing. Sure
Safe
thing.
travels going home.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
You fishing tomorrow?
Yep, I have no idea where.
In the rain.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't even look at the forecast.
Oh man, they're talking nasty.
Are they?
Yeah.
I like nasty weather.
Yeah, well.
I might hit a spillway if it's looking bad here with rain. I'll probably hit a spillway somewhere. Because I can fish if it's safe. I can get out on the ice, and if it's not, I can just drive around the spillway. There's yellow perch and crappie in there.
Well, the spillway off of
I hope I don't let them down.
Peach Valley Park. That's a good one too for a lot of crap.
Yeah, I've been hitting that one a lot lately too. I guess that would be even closer, right?
Yeah.
Galena or whatever they call it.
Yep.
Yeah,
With Ed.
that's probably what I was really thinking of. Make sure I get my worms out of here because when I close this thing up, I don't see it. I won't open it again until tomorrow when I go live.
You know what I did by mistake today? I have two of those coolers for the live bait,
Yeah.
the Envils. I have a smaller one. I opened it up today. It was sitting outside. Yeah, but it had 5 dead sunnies in it.
Oh, no.
Talk about stench.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
And I have a drainage like ditch behind our place.
Mm-hmm.
So I took it out and threw it over there, let the animals eat it.
Yeah, that's, I'm gonna eat it for sure.
But man, you talk about stink. Holy mackerel.
I did that with chicken liver one time in one of my little coolers. Forgot it was in there for months. And I was like out to the side of my shed because like I took it out of the car and already had a little smell to it. I'm like, I'll deal with that later tonight when it gets cold. 2 months later, I'm like, oh no. And I opened it and it was like, it made a popping sound. I was like, oh, this is bad. And then I didn't smell anything for like a total minute. I'm like, oh. And then it like came up. I'm like, oh. Nasty.
Just threw the whole cooler away.
I live in the woods. Opened it up and I threw it in the woods. About 2 months after that, I went down there and got it and cleaned it
Fine.
out. But it's now my bait cooler. I'm never putting food in that
Right.
one. No. All right, I'm going to start shutting down. I'm going to give you guys an overview. Anyone leaving, go over to Ed, say hi. You can keep watching the action from his side. They've dropped your link already, so hopefully people are making their way over. Yeah, 10 to 2. Yeah, we are in overtime. I'm packing up. I appreciate it, King Killer. Appreciate all you guys coming in, hanging out. But yeah, Ed's, where'd he go? There he is. There's Ed.
Hey gang.
And you have your, you got the scuba
Yeah, we'll
river
be
out.
on the ice till like 5 o'clock.
All right, so that's,
Because we started a little late.
Linda's down there, so if you want to see the action, you can follow it on his channel.
Yeah, we're trying to get her first fish through the ice.
Get her on that jig down here. It'll
There
happen.
you go.
I'm going to give you guys the overview while I'm packing up here. I think I
All
can.
right, Bob. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, thanks, Ev. Jonathan, thank you, bud. They only come with like 6 in there, you know, they don't come with a lot. I always get those in like wigglers or night crawlers. And I hope that they bite on the night crawlers. Sometimes that's all they want is a butterworm. I would find if they didn't work.
Now, did you get them at Pearson?
Yes, yes. I always think good deals there.
Right. Well, I know you know in person. Didn't Kevin help out there?
Yeah, we both worked there on the team on opening day trout. We go
Right.
in there.
Right.
For Stony Creek, right?
No, we just go in there to what? Just Kevin and I.
Okay.
Try to help people. A lot of people come in and don't know anything about trout fishing. So they're like, oh, what do I use? You know, what line? And I rig up and rig everything up for them.
Awesome.
Show them the website where to find the trout stocking. Kevin loves it. He goes in there with, we call her grandma. He goes in the house with grandma and after a few hours and they watch shows together. They have a blast. She's not the most PC person. She's like the bad grandma.
Right.
Oh.
They carry on together.
But she's fun.
Yeah, they're awesome people. Yeah. They're more in the bass than trout, you know. Bill was good. He's passed away, but Bill knew everything.
Right.
But they were mainly bass fishermen.
Well, he made a lot of musky lures, didn't he?
Yeah, I used to turn plugs for him, cedar plugs on the lathe, and we would make those big spinners too. All the spinners I used in Alaska when I guided were his. He paid them all up for me, and it charged me nothing. Yeah, he was big in the muskie. Minnows look good. One more tip up the pool. This one's yours. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. If I left one, enjoy it.
Yeah, he was on our midnight show before. Yeah, I remember the name. Welcome, thank you.
As you can see, we're not on the boat fishing. We're on the ice.
Looks like you got them all there, Bob.
Yeah. If not, it's a gift. You can always find those at garage sales.
Probably why I remember the name.
too.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Bob. Thanks again, man.
All right, well, we'll see ya. She's there like, your feet are gonna be cold on the ice.
She broke that because she thought you were cooking.
I got about an hour of sleep. I was going to bring the cold meal because somebody threw me off on my chest. I'm going to fry it up. Every fish I catch, I'm going to cook it and just through it.
Well, there you go. Well, you didn't have to cook then. All right, well, thanks,
All right, Bob.
Bob.
Be careful going home.
Say hi to Cap.
Yeah, careful the ice is slippery. Yeah. I got these little tiny things and I don't do anything on this bumpy stuff. There's little tiny things if they're still on there. There should be little silver studs that come out of the bottom. They're good on like ice rink and smooth ice, but you get this lumpy stuff, they don't even make contact.
Okay. Welcome back, thanks again.
Anybody know that Bob character?
Which one? We got
Brokeback Bob we were talking about, Bob.
There's a lot of Bob characters. Okay,
He's a good
off we go. Off to the races.
Mr. Parker was in here. He was saying,
Let's say my goodbyes to Linda and Ed and Russ. Going nowhere fast today. Don't want to spill my minnows. All right. I appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, we're done. Kirk, Peter, just missed it. We made out good today. About 15 sunfish and one nice largemouth bass through on a tip up. So that was exciting. That was a cool catch. But yeah, with a lot of jigging action on the jigging rod. We were catching mostly them on the jigging, which is my favorite way to do it. I'm leaving. We've got fish on Ed down there. So if you guys still want to see some fishing, go on over, visit Ed's. And yeah, I'll pop over there on my drive home. See you all over there. I don't know if we're going to be able to fish this tomorrow. We may have ice fished our last day in Pennsylvania this year. You never know. Well, we can go upstate, but freaking awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. 129 thumbs up on the day. 23 people still hanging out because they probably can't find Ed's channel, or they're waiting to see if I break my neck before getting off the ice, which is a possibility. And would not be the first time, and not the last time. I'll get you up on dry land. I'll shut it down up here. I'm over schedule already. All right, yeah, I'm going to say my goodbyes right now so I can put my phone in the pocket and make the last stretch. But I will see you guys. I'll be fit 10 a.m. tomorrow somewhere. Peace out.